The KSC umpires, Mr. Chandru and Mr. Gopal, will be officiating this match. We should be starting the match in a couple of minutes from now with the Kerala team arriving and warming up. Tamil Nadu already on the field there. Warmed up a lot better. All ready to get into action. The Tamil Nadu and the Kerala players. The match should be commencing in a very short while from now. Tournament. The captains of the Kerala and Tamil Nadu team at the wicket over here, coming up for the toss to be taken by the two umpires. BBCL. As I said, the Vice President, Mr. J.K. Andra, the Secretary, Chandrasen and Nair, Mr. Hafiz, the former Kerala Ranji Trophy player, Suresh of Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium, the umpire Chandru, veteran cricket umpire of the Karnataka State Cricket Association, there it is, the spin of the coin. Kerala have won the toss and have elected to bat first. Decide to set up a total for Tamil Nadu to chase. And what's the outcome will be awaited with bated breath over here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium as these two teams gear up to take on one another in this BVCL Veterans T20 Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. Chetan Chauhan and Jayram. Thank you. Thank you for your fine cooperation.
Full zoomer photo. Zoom out. ಹಂಗೆ ಕಣೋ
Hello. Hello, 1 2 3 mic check. Hello, 1 2 3 mic check. Hello, hello.
Hi everyone, this is Parvez Maroof. I'm looking forward to play for Rajasthan Legends in the Bharat Veteran Premier League starting on December 10th. Looking forward to getting out there and playing some good cricket.
Hello everyone, Phil Mustard here. I'm super thrilled to be part of the Bharat Veteran Premier League. The event is happening on the 10th of December and I'll be playing for Mumbai champions. This is a great opportunity to meet and play alongside much celebrated veteran players. Looking forward to see you all at the stadium, old as gold. Have a great time.
Hello.
ಯಾವುದು ಹಾಂ ತೊಗೊಂಡಲ್ಲ ಹೊಸದು ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ 30,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ದಂಡ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅದು ಎರಡನೇ ಮೊಬೈಲ್ ಅದು ಆವತ್ತು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಇರೋದು
ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಮಾತಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ
ಇದಾ
ನೋಡೋಣ
ಓಕೆ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಲ
ಮಾಡಿ
Very good morning to all of you, ladies and gentlemen. This is Sri Kumar reporting to you from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo here in Bengaluru. The K. Jayram and Chetan Chauhan Memorial Veterans T20 Cricket Tournament between the South Zone teams just about to get underway over here. The first match between Kerala and Tamil Nadu just getting underway at this wonderful venue. Very, very cool and cloudy morning over here. The sun peeping through the clouds. The light still not very bright as it should be as the day progresses. A lot of mist this winter season here, and the first over of the match in progress. Tamil Nadu, Kerala, Karnataka, Services, Andra, Telangana are the 6 teams out here, divided into 2 groups. They play the round robin league and then the semi-final and the final. This is a 3-day affair on November 17th, 18th and 19th in the midst of the ongoing World Cup, ODI World Cup of course. A lot of cricketing action over here at this venue, and that driven there past the fielder at point for the first boundary of the day. A wonderful shot here. ODI World Cup, a lot of former cricketers representing their state teams here in this Veterans Tournament. Those who played a lot of first-class cricket in their heydays for their respective states in the Ranji Trophy, the Dilip Trophy, the limited overs cricket tournaments organized by the Board of Control for Cricket in India, and now in after their retirement, they have kept themselves in tune with the game, functioning wonderfully as ambassadors for the sport, and also to inspire the younger generation with their exploits, with their talent, with their experience. And the Veterans Cricket Movement certainly doing a wonderful job of not only providing an opportunity for the players who retired or recently retired from the game to keep themselves in ship-shape condition, is also to contribute to the game by way of their
inputs and development for the benefit of the aspiring cricketers of the younger generation. The Bharat Veterans Cricket India organizing this tournament. The office bearers of the organization present here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. The Vice President J.K. Mahindra, the Secretary Chandrasena Nair, also and I think that's the first wicket to fall, yes. Outside the off stump and the batsman going for a drive, getting a top edge and held by the wicketkeeper. Kerala losing their first wicket over here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. Tamil Nadu striking very early in the match. Tivakar, the bowler. Biju Thomas at the other end, the non-striker, to be joined there now by Shadab Khan. Tamil Nadu getting down early onto the ground, warmed themselves up very well for the match, and they have met with the first success very early in the innings. Kerala losing their first wicket. The next delivery, once again outside the off stump. The new man Shadab Khan tries to work it away on the offside. Misses it completely, taken by the wicketkeeper. No run. That's the end of the over. A successful over at that from Tivakar, who's got 6 for 1. The wicket that he has taken in his very first over, having conceded 6 runs, of course. A wonderful boundary being struck there in the very first over. But then after that, Tivakar had his revenge, getting the batsman out. So Kerala 6 for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of the first over. Shadab Khan to face the next delivery, and this has been driven into the mid-wicket region there, and the fielder attempting to knock the stumps down gives away the ball towards the outfield and fielded backed up there well behind the wickets. So no extra runs, nevertheless a single to the total. Shadab Khan getting off the mark. Sikantar once again from the pavilion and comes in and bowls outside the leg stump this time. Attempt by the batsman to turn it away, but wide signal there by the umpire. Chandru officiating at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio end. 9 for 1 the total for Kerala. As Sikandar bowls once again on the off stump, has been pushed on into the covers there and attempt to run the batsman out at the non-strikers end, but then the ball just missing the stumps in the meantime. Shadab Khan managing to regain his crease. No damage done, a single nevertheless to the total. Biju Thomas on 3, Shadab Khan on strike there on 1. In comes Sikandar, bowled, right arm over the wicket, driven powerfully towards long off there, but straight to the fielder. In the meantime, the batsmen have time enough to cross over for a very, very comfortable single. This is slightly over pitch delivery, taken on the half volley and driven down towards the side screen behind the bowler's back there, but then back up coming in nicely from long on, giving away only a single to Kerala. Biju Thomas on 4, Shadab Khan on 2 on strike. As Sikandar bowls outside the off stump, has been driven once again nicely there, but straight down the track, and the bowler Sikandar on his follow through doing his own fielding. That's the end of the over. 2 gone. Kerala 12 for 1. Biju Thomas on 4, Shadab Khan on 2. Kerala then, having lost the wicket of the opener Rajiv Mohan, are now 12 for 1. It's going to be once again to begin a fresh over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium, and outside the off stump, cut away nicely. Back on a point, the fielder there. No run. The ball going straight to the man positioned exactly for that stroke. Experienced customers in both the teams. Tamil Nadu certainly all pepped up for this opening match. In comes Tiwakar bowls. Rising delivery outside the off stump. Attempt by the batsman to swing. Misses it completely, taken by the wicket keeper. Nevertheless, the umpire Chandru signalling that the ball was above the shoulder height. The first warning to the bowler Tiwakar. Here he is, rather long run up there outside the off stump. The ball moving away from the batsman, and the batsman his forward stroke misses it completely, taken by the Tamil Nadu wicketkeeper. The ball back in the hands of Tiwakar. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, past the umpire, comes in and bowls, and has been driven powerfully there. There should be 4 runs, yes. Through the cover region, 6 in fact. I was incited by the sunlight into my eyes over here, and the ball just clearing the ropes. And the first 6 of the innings coming up over here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. Biju Thomas moving up to 10 from 9, and Shadab Khan on 2. Kerala trying to hasten up the scoring at the moment. Are 18 for 1. Ball back with Tiwakar. Here he is, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls, and has been slapped away once again past the bowler. There should be 4 runs once again. Yes, it is. Straight down the long on area, and the ball hitting the fielder and racing away over the ropes for another boundary. Biju Thomas all on fire early in the innings. Moves up to 14 from 10. Already had a 6 and a boundary in this over so far. And let's see what Thiwakar is going to do to contain his aggression. Here he is bowled outside the leg stump and turned away. Biju Thomas wanting a run over there, but the fielder at short fine leg does the fielding and knocks the stumps down. Appeal for run out, but nothing doing, say, the umpires. End of the over. Three overs gone. It's 22 for 1. A lot of support coming in from various quarters for this event, with a number of sponsors coming forward to support the event. The Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. Chakyat, Navyo, Samprasiddhi Sports, of course. And this is an outside edge there to that one, and just sailing over the head of the fielder at short third man, all the way to the boundary for 4 runs. Sikandar, slightly off pitch delivery, and Shadab Khan, it was, who got a thick outside edge. The ball lobbed high there, but then just clearing the head of the fielder at short third man to the third man fence for 4 runs. So 4 more to the total, which goes up to 26 for 1. The ball back with Sikandar. Here he is. Right arm over the wicket, bowls forward, short pitch delivery, and this has been punched away once again over the long off ropes. Another huge 6 there by Shadab Khan this time. Getting to the pitch of that delivery and just thumping it down over long off for a huge 6. Certainly, the temperature is rising in more ways than one at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio, as the Kerala batters going for the Jugila. The ball just being retrieved. The wicket keeper asking for the helmet. Possibly seeing the batsman not hesitating to move out of the crease and play shots. The wicket keeper perhaps wanting to stay a little closer to the wicket. Now putting his helmet on over here. And let's see what Sikandar is going to offer with his next delivery. All set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On the off inside the 30-yard circle has been taken on the pull and driven down towards long on. The fielder chasing it. They get one. They take the second as well as the throw comes to the non-striker's end over there, as you see on your screens. 2 more to the total, which goes up to 34 for 1. Shadab Khan quickly moving up to 14 from 7. And Biju Thomas also on 14. Sikandar bowls. There it is, slashed away through the point region for a boundary. Brilliant shot there, playing it on the rise. And Shadab Khan was into it. Picked it up very well as the ball came up to good height for him to execute that stroke. The square drive just flashed past the fielders in the point region, all the way to the fence for 4 runs. So 4 more to the Kerala total, which goes up to 38 for 1. Shadab Khan going up to 18 from 8. Sikandar working up ideas to contain the aggression that these two have shown so far in the innings. Bowls outside the off stump, rising delivery once again played through the covers there, but there's a fielder backing up at the ropes, does the fielding and returns it to the bowler. But then the two of them cross over for a very, very easy single. 39 for 1. Shadab Khan going up to 19. Some problems with his shoelaces, as he's all set now at the non-striker's end. With Sikandar coming into bowl to Biju Thomas. Open delivery, and this has been lofted high over long off there. But safely over the head of the fielder. And the ball just crossing the ropes over there for another boundary. This time from the bat of Biju Thomas. Looks like there's going to be a bowling change at the Sampasidhi Sports Stadium end. It's going to be Cricsay who's being pressed into service over here. A short run up, setting his field over there. 4 overs gone, 43 for 1. Kerala taking on Tamil Nadu in this Jayram Chetan Memorial Veterans T20 Cricket Tournament organized by the BBCI. This has been cut away nicely there towards the deep square leg region. There's a fielder who manages to do the fielding, picks it up, but then can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for 2 runs. Slower delivery from Cricsay outside the leg stump has been deflected past the fielder at square leg for 2 runs. Left arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls, and this has been driven nicely there, but straight to the fielder at long off for a single. The dew on the outfield, possibly making it difficult for the bowlers to grip the ball. This one, slightly over pitch delivery, coming into the batsman, pitching outside the off stump, turning in towards the middle and leg stump, push forward there down the track. The wicketkeeper doing the fielding, returns it to the bowler. Cricsay, left arm over the wicket, bowls. It has been nicely lofted, and this could be out. Yes, no, yes, he's out. The ball taking the thick outer edge and lobbing down towards the short third man region, and the fielder, I'll give it to you in a moment, running backwards and then turning around to make the catch. A brilliantly taken catch there, and Kerala losing their 2nd wicket. There you see the replay of that dismissal. That catch being brought up there. So Cricsay managing to take a wicket in his very first over. So Tamil Nadu striking back to take the second wicket. Biju Thomas walking back. First over. Kerala 46 for the loss of 2 wickets after 5 overs. Looks like there's going to be another bowling change from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end. It's going to be Suresh Babu setting the field over there. He's got a man, a short third man, that's Vasudevan, who took that catch. A backward point, a point, a cover. A man on the long off ropes. A mid on, a mid wicket, a square leg. The field for Suresh Babu. Another left arm spinner in the Tamil Nadu ranks, bowls, and has been lofted high over there. And yes, he's out for the deep point boundary, and then the lofted shot. Shadab Khan it is, who walks away after having scored 22 runs of 11 deliveries with 2 fours and a 6. Tiwakar, the fielder, a deep cover. So Kerala losing their third wicket, 46 for 3. Suresh Babu striking with the very first ball that he's bowled in the innings. Pitched one outside the off stump, and then it was Shadab Khan who went for a lofted shot towards the deep point cover region, and then was unable to beat Tiwakar fielding at the ropes at the deep cover boundary, and who took the catch comfortably to send back the well-settled Shadab Khan. It's going to be Shajul Balan joining Sunny at the wicket, with Kerala now 46 for the loss of 3 wickets. Suresh Babu, the left arm spinner in the Tamil Nadu ranks, striking with the very first ball that he's bowled in the innings. Shajul Balan taking strike, has a look around the field. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the off. Here he is outside the off stump. Hit on the pads there, but then no question of anything over there. Half-hearted appeal by the fielders more than the bowler or the wicketkeeper. As Suresh Babu, there you can see him, left arm, all wicket bowls. A lot of appeal once again. This time the bowler and the wicketkeeper in tandem, but then the umpire Chandru unmoved. The ball keeping low and hitting the batsman on the pads, possibly missing the leg stump, I think. That's the decision by the umpire. Not out, he says, as the batsman settles down to face the bowler once again. This has been driven gently down the track over there for the bowler to do his own fielding. Shaji Balan surviving a very, very loud and confident shout there by the bowler and the wicketkeeper. Once again, cautiously pushed down on the onside, this time towards the short mid-wicket region, short mid-on region, and the bowler moving to his right picks it up and walks back to the top of his bowling run. There he is, as you can see on your screen, turning around from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end. Bowls, short pitch stand, the batsman beaten by the ball coming a little faster off the wicket. Wrapped on the pads once again outside the leg stump. An appeal more in hope than any substance over there. No question of a decision, and that's the end of the over. Successful over there by Suresh Babu. He's not conceded a single run in the 6 deliveries, all 6 dot balls with a wicket to boot. Cricsay also taking a wicket. Of course, he gave away 3 runs. Suresh Babu bowling a maiden over. Wicket maiden, in fact. And let's see who's going to continue bowling operations from the far end. Looks like it's going to be Cricsay to continue the bowl. It's Vasudevan, in fact, commencing a fresh over. Right arm, and this has been pulled away, over long on for a huge 6 there by Sonny V, who gets off the mark with that stroke. Full toss, he was into it, he just smashed it over long on for a huge 6. So the Kerala total going past the 50-run mark, 52 for 3 at the moment. 6.1 overs gone. As Vasudevan bowls, right arm over the wicket. Started delivery, cut away nicely there, but then past point. That's going to be 4 runs. Sonny looking in good nick over here. Showing all the aggression. As the total goes up to 56 for 3. Sonny moving up to 10 from the 4 deliveries that he has faced. With 1 4 and 1 6. The ball back with Vasudevan. What this Tamil Nadu spinner is going to do. With the next one, here he is. Right arm over the wicket, bowls. Flatter delivery on the stumps, and given the respect it deserved as the batsman pushes it gently down the track for the bowler to do his own fielding. This has been cut away towards short third man, but then straight to the fielder. No run. The Kerala batsman coming up with bouts of aggression, picking up those boundaries and 6s. This has been driven nicely past the bowler, but then as he dives to his left and takes the sting of the out of the shot over there as it trickles down towards long off, but then the 2 of them cross over for a single. The ball back to Vasudevan, bowls, batted delivery, pitched on the off stump, rising a little after pitching, driven down into the covers there. No run, end of the over. 7 overs gone, 56 for 3, Kerala. The Kerala Veterans Cricket team taking on the Tamil Nadu Veterans in this K. Jayram Chetan Chauhan Memorial T20 cricket tournament for veterans. figuring in the teams of the South Zone. Andra, Kerala, Tamil Nadu, Telangana, Services and Karnataka in the fray. In this 3-day tournament, promising a lot of cricketing action, as we already seen some wonderful shot making by the Kerala batsmen, coming up with those boundaries and sixes. Tamil Nadu fighting back to contain them. And there he is. Another wicket falls. The finger goes up. A lot of peel there. From Suresh Babu, pitched on the off, came into the batsman who missed it completely there. Wrapped on the pads, and the umpire Gopal having no hesitation and putting his finger up. So Kerala losing their 4th wicket of the innings. "57 for 4. The first ball of the 8th over. Sent down there by Suresh Babu, who's now got 2 wickets in the kitty for him. So Kerala have certainly a job to do over here if they are to put up a good total for Tamil Nadu to chase. 7.1 overs gone and the scoreline reading 57 for 4. CTK Mashood joining Shaji Balan, the left-hander, taking guard from umpire Gopal. There he is, marks it as the fielders settle down in respective positions. For the left-hander this time, the field changing over slightly. Mashood surveying the field, but Suresh Babu having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 on the off, 5 on the on side. Still making some adjustments, bringing in fielder at first slip for that possible edge of the left-hander. And let's see what CTK Mashood is having up his sleeve. Suresh Babu, the left arm spinner, bowls slightly over pitch delivery, driven down towards the offside there. A bit of misfielding as the ball races away past the fielder at short third man. But before he runs in and retrieves the ball, throws it to the wicketkeeper, the batsmen have time enough to go through for 2 very comfortable runs. So Mashood off the mark with 2. The very first ball that he's faced. 59 for 4. The Kerala veterans cricket team. Suresh Babu bowls, slightly over pitch delivery, tucked away towards the point region, but straight to the fielder. No question of a run over there, as you see on your screens. This one taken on the half volley and driven straight down the track on the onside. The left-hander straight to the bowler there. This one has been turned away into the mid-wicket region, and before the ball is fielded and returned back to the bowler, the 2 of them cross over for a single as the field changes over for the right-hander. Shaji Balan yet to get off the mark. He's already faced 6 deliveries. Gave away a maiden to Vasudevan in the previous over. Suresh Babu, left arm all wicket comes in and bowls, and outside the off stump been cut away nicely there. There should be 4. As the ball races away between the fielders at short third man and backward point to the third man fence for 4 runs. Nicely played stroke, brought the bat down on the ball at the last possible minute. The ball taking the thick outrage and running away for 4. No chance of any of them getting anywhere close to that shot, and the total going up to 64 for 4. But Shaji Balan off the mark with that boundary, and that's the end of the over. So after 8 overs, the Kerala veterans are 64 for 4 against the Tamil Nadu veterans in this K. Jayram Chetan Chauhan Memorial Veterans T20 cricket tournament at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio here in Bengaluru. Vasudevan in charge of operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio end. This one, the ball keeping low outside the off stump, pushed gently down into the short cover region, and before the fielders could converge in and do the fielding, they have time enough to go through for a single. 65 for 4. Brings the right-handed Shaji Balan on strike as the field changes over once again. Outside the off stump has been cut away nicely there. Struck hard there into the cover region, but a brilliant stop all the same, preventing what would have been a certain boundary there. Vasudevan bowls turned away uppishly towards the mid-on region there as the throw-in comes to the wicket-keeper. A bit of hesitation on the part of the 2 batsmen. Mashood wanting a single. Shaji Balan sending him back rightly as the throw came in on the first bounce to the wicket-keeper. It certainly would have been suicidal had they attempted to go for that run. Nevertheless, that single takes the total to 66 for 4. Vasudevan bowls. Outside the leg stump, turned away nicely towards fine leg, and the 2 of them scamper across for another single. The 2 of them on 5 individual totals. The team goes up to 67 for 4. Vasudevan bowls once again. This has been struck nicely. There should be 4 runs past the square leg fielder there. Yes, it is. The ball racing away to the deep square leg fence for 4 runs. The ball pitching low and moving away from the batsman. But Shaji Balan into it. Struck it nice and clean there. No chance of anyone stopping it. And this time the fielder moved back to a deeper position over there at square leg. And let's see what Shaji Balan has to offer. The ball back in the hands of Vasudevan. There you see him. He's been cut away nicely there, but past point. And this is going to be another boundary. Yes, it is. This time he managed to beat the fielder at point with that powerful square drive. The ball racing away to the ropes for 4 runs. The total going up to 75 for 4. That's the end of the over as well. 9 overs gone. Kerala veterans 75 for 4. Shaji Balan on 13 from 11 with 3 boundaries. And CTK Mashood on 5 from the 6 deliveries that he has faced so far. Vasudevan, none for 22. Suresh Babu 2 for 7. Let's see if Tamil Nadu will affect another bowling change in an attempt to dislodge this partnership, which is promising a lot of runs here as far as Kerala are concerned. It's going to be Cricsay who's been brought back into the attack. The left-hander Mashood on strike as the left-handed Cricsay comes in and bowls, pushed away down into the covers there gently, but before the ball is fielded and thrown back, the two of them cross over for a very, very sharp single as you see it on your screens, taking the total to 76 for 4. The field once again changing over for the right-hander, Shaji Balan, who has looked quite aggressive in his stay at the crease. Cricsay bowls, the ball rising after pitching between the middle and the leg stump has been driven down towards deep mid-wicket there for a single by Shajil Balan, who goes up to 14 from 12. Once again, the field changing over for the left-hander, Mashood. The left-arm spinner, Cricsay, to the left-handed. Lofted shot over here, but then falling well short of the fielder at long off. The ball dropping between the bowler and the fielder. Nevertheless, a single to the total. And to Mashood, who goes up to 7 from 8. And the total to 78 for 4. Cricsay bowls once again. Flighted delivery, driven down towards long off there. Another single by the batsman. Comfortably struck. One more to the total, 79 for 4. This has been tucked down once again into the vacant point region for another single. One more ball left in this over from Cricsay. Shajil Balan, the right-hander, on strike once again. Cricsay bowls and Shajil drives. Chance for run out over here, but then the throw coming in a little late into the gloves of the wicketkeeper. And Shajil Balan scampers into the safety of his crease. No damage done. End of the over. 10 overs gone. We're at the halfway mark of this innings of the Kerala veterans team, and they move up to 80 for the last of 4 wickets after 10 overs. mentioning to you a number of former first-class players in action in this Veterans Tournament in the ranks of all the teams, the 6 teams in the fray over here. Karnataka Services, Telangana, Andra, Tamil Nadu and Kerala. And certainly all of them looking quite fit. This is a tournament for players about 45 years of age and who are certainly well past their prime, retired and wanting to contribute as much as they can in every possible way for the game of cricket, inspiring the youngsters with their achievements, providing an object lesson to the students of the game to learn the finer aspects of batting, bowling and fielding from these players who have done everything they can during their prime for their respective state teams in all the national tournaments in India. It's going to be Magesh commencing a fresh over as the bowling end changes to the pavilion end. This has been pushed down towards mid-wicket there and the two of them cross over for 2 runs before the thrower comes in from the deep. Chandrasekhar, Anil, Biju Thomas, Mashood, Murugan, Raju, Ram Krishnan, Raji Mohan, Shadab Khan, Shajil Balan, Sunny and Suraj in the playing 11 for the Kerala team with Chandrasekharan, Mohammad Afzal and Vinod Kumar in the reserves. Tamil Nadu have N.P. Balaji, Anant Ramakrishnan, C. Tivakar, Magesh Kumar, Sikandar, Senthil Kumar, Suresh Babu, Tilak Sai, Tirupati Raju, Vasudevan, Vijay. In the playing 11, Anand, Kedar, Manivannan, P.S. Raghavan, Ravi, Sandhya and Sukumar among the reserves. So certainly Tamil Nadu coming up with a full-fledged team over here. As the bowling end changes after 10 overs, Magesh Kumar operating from the pavilion end. On strike there, Shajil Balan outside the off stump, driven square of the wicket towards deep point there. They take one, they come back for the second. Throw comes to the wicket keeper, in fact hitting the stumps as well, but the two of them home and dry. Shajil moves up to 17 from 15 and Mashood on 14 from 12. The left-hander on strike has struck 1 boundary in his innings so far. It's going to be Shajil Balan taking on Magesh Kumar, operating from the pavilion end. Right arm over the wicket, bowls outside the off stump, driven into the covers there, off the back foot for a single. 2 more deliveries remaining in this over as the field changes. Over once again for the left-handed Mashood. The left-hand, right-hand combination doing a good job for Kerala so far in the innings as they take the total up to 89 for 4. Magesh Kumar changing his end, now coming up round the wicket to the left-hander as Mashood drives into the covers and races away for a single. That's the end of the over. 11 overs gone and the Kerala veterans are 90 for 4. Mashood batting on 12, 14 from 12 and Shajil Balan on 18 from 16 with 3 boundaries. 91 for 4 after 11 overs. Kerala inching their way towards what should be a good total. They would set for Tamil Nadu to chase. And let's see how much that's going to be. They still have 9 overs remaining for them to add to the 91 they have scored so far in the innings. Shajil Balan and Mashood looking quite confident there. Taking on the Tamil Nadu spinners and also the medium pacer. Magesh Kumar, who just bowled his first over, gave away 11 runs. It's going to be Tilak Sai once again being brought into the attack. He's bowled 2 overs for 8 runs with 1 wicket to his name. There he is, left arm over the wicket, goes away from us and bowls outside the off stump. Has been cut away nicely there past the fielder at backward point. This should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. As the ball races over the ropes. 4 runs. Mashood moves up to 15 from 13. This is his first boundary. The total going up to 95 for 4. Here's Tilak Sai once again. Outside the leg stump, driven on the onside. The bowler moving quickly to his left to pick it up. No run. Tilak Sai bowls. This has been turned away towards fine leg. The ball take the edge of the bat and running down. The bowler appealing, hoping that he would not have got a touch, but that wasn't the case as it runs down for a single. As Mashood moves up to 20 from 16 with 2 boundaries. The total goes up to 96 for 4. Slowly but surely creeping up to the 3-figure mark there. The Kerala veterans. Shajil Balan takes strike. In goes Tilak Raj. Bowls turned away towards the mid-wicket region, and before the throw could come into the wicket-keeper, the 2 of them cross over for 2 very, very comfortable runs. Good running between the wickets, these 2. Of course, there was a bit of a misunderstanding once, but then there is Shajil Balan who rightly sent his partner back to avoid any disaster. The total going up to 98 for 4. Tilak Raj bowls outside the leg stump, wrapped on the pads once again there, but then outside the leg stump as the batsman tried to sweep. Missed it. Nevertheless, the ball missing the leg stump. Umpire Gopal unmoved. Tilak Raj bowled once again. Tilak Sai rather. Been cut away nicely there. There should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. Past the fielder at backward point. Between the 2 of them. All the way to the fence for 4 runs. And that takes the Kerala total past the 100 mark. They are now 102 for 4 after 12 overs, with Shaji Balan moving up to 24 from 19 with 4 boundaries, and Mashood on 20 from 16 with 2 boundaries. Cricsay 3 overs, 19 runs for 1 wicket. The Kerala veterans winning the toss and opting to set a target rather than chase one. And now 102 for 4. They still have 8 overs remaining in the match. The left-hand, right-hand combination in the Kerala batting lineup posing problems to Tamil Nadu as far as the field adjustments and field setting is concerned. Moving the fielders after the change of ends as far as Mashood and Balan are concerned. This one slightly off-pitch delivery there from Magesh Kumar, and the batsman tries to drive, does not quite get hold of it. The ball lobbing right in front of him, picked up by the bowler once again. Slightly longish run up there for this medium pacer. Right arm over the wicket bowls, and this has been lofted. This should be. And he's out, yes, he's out. Lofted straight too long on. The fielder a little out of my view over here in the commentary position. Managed to hold on to that very, very simple and straightforward catch offered there by Mashood, who walks back to the pavilion. So the Tamil Nadu team striking once again, picking up their 5th wicket. The next man in there is Murugan, who joins Shajil Balan. The information from the organizers here is that the Hyderabad team have directly qualified for the semi-finals of this tournament. The K. Jayram and Chetan Chauhan Memorial Veterans T20 Cricket Tournament 2023. 12.2 overs gone, 102 for 5, the total for Kerala. And this has been taken on the rise and driven down towards long on there for a single by the new man Murugan, who's off the mark. There, Shajil Balan on 24 from 19 with 4 boundaries. On strike, now takes on the medium pacer Magesh Kumar. Right arm all the wicket, goes away from the umpire and bowls turned away towards deep square leg for a single. That's all they'll get as the throw comes in from the deep into the wicket-keeper's gloves there. As Kerala move on to 104 for 5. A lot of support coming in for this absolutely wonderful tournament. The ball quarters, and this has been lofted high over here past the fielder at square leg for 4 runs. No question of anyone stopping it over there. Powerfully struck, taken on the rise, and just thumped down to the deep square leg fence for 4 runs. Murugan on 5 now. The 2 deliveries that he has faced got off the mark with a single, and now this boundary, taking Kerala up to 108 for 5. the last ball of the over from Magesh Kumar coming up. As Morgan takes his time to settle down in his block hole. There he is. Has been taken on the rise and driven into the covers there, and the two of them cross over with the stroke for a single. Well judged and well taken single there by the two of them. The throw comes to the bowler, but then the two of them are home and dry. End of the over from Magesh Kumar. The 13th over gone. 13 overs gone. Kerala 109 for 5. So, the champions of last year, Hyderabad, have been seeded directly into the semi-finals. So the top three of this, the top two, and also the team with the best net run rate, the third team to make the semi-final after the league matches over here. So the Hyderabad team have already qualified for the semi-finals by virtue of being the winners of the last edition of the tournament. I failed to mention that to you. My apologies for that, to the Hyderabad team especially. So the teams over here are fighting for 3 remaining places in the semi-finals, with Hyderabad having already entered the semi-final by virtue of being the winners of the tournament last year. So that's the position here in this K. Jayram Chetan Chauhan Memorial Veterans T20 Cricket Tournament. Hyderabad in the semi-final. The remaining 3 spots will be fought out between these 6 teams over here. Telangana, Andra, Services, Karnataka, Kerala, and Tamil Nadu. The next delivery has been played uppishly there towards mid-on, but then well beyond the reach of the fielder as the two of them cross over for a single this time. "14 overs gone, 114 for 5 rather. The Kerala veterans, as they opted to bat first after winning the toss. Shajil Balan on 28 there of 22 deliveries with 4 boundaries, and Murugan on 8 from 7 with 1 boundary at the wicket, taking on the Tamil Nadu bowlers with Cricsay, I think, in charge of bowling operations as the Sends that one down the middle stump there, driven down towards mid-on by the batsman, who walks across for a single there, taking the total up to 115 for 5. Mukesh Kumar once again. This has been pushed into the covers there, but only a single as a throw knocks down the wicket. A chance for a Nadu here, but then a lot of appeal. The umpire very, very closely positioned to judge that one. Says nothing doing. Close call. Nevertheless, the batsman scampering back into the safety of his crease. The stumps, both ends being dislodged. The umpires making sure that everything is in place over there as Mukesh Kumar prepares to send down. There it is. You see that replay for that possible run out. A lofted shot over here. He could be out. The ball taking the thick outer edge and running down towards backward of point. Third man over there, but then well beyond the reach of the fielder, as the two of them managed to take 2 runs. The total going up to 117 for 5. As Mukesh Kumar bowls once again, and this has been pulled away to the ropes for 4 runs. Over the head of the fielder at mid-wicket. No question of anyone stopping it there as it races away over the ropes for 4 runs. That takes Murugan on to 15 from 10 with 2 boundaries. And the Kerala total to 122 for 5. Mukesh has still 2 more deliveries, and this has been driven past the bowler there, just behind his back toward the side screen, but then back up coming in from long off and long on, and the Kerala team getting not more than a single there for that, as Murugan was up to 16 from 11 with 2 boundaries, and on strike there Shajil Balan on 29 from 23 with 4 boundaries as Mukesh bowls. Outside the off stump, attempt by the batsman to drive square of the wicket, misses it completely, taken by the wicket keeper. No run, end of the over. 15 gone, 5 more to go. 123 for 5. The Kerala veterans. To inform all of you, once again, Hyderabad have correctly seeded rather into the semi-finals by virtue of being the winners of the last year, and the remaining 6 teams will battle for the 3 spots in the semi-finals. There by Tamil Nadu. Suresh Babu brought into the attack. Once again, he's got figures of 2 overs, 1 maiden, 7 runs and 2 wickets at an economy of 3.50 as he sets the field over there. But a short third man, a backward point man, and the covers man on the deep point boundary as well. Outside the off stump, driven straight into the covers there. A bit of a misfielding there, but then the two of them decide not to take a run as bowlers retreat very quickly. As Suresh Babu, left arm over the wicket, goes away from other bowls. Well pitched up to the batsman and pushed into the front region there. Crossover for a very, very well taken single. Risky single, I must say, because the ball was travelling straight to the fielder. But then before the throw could come in and the bails were whipped off, the two of them managing to get back into the safety of their respective creases. That single takes the total to 124 for 5. As Suresh Babu bowls, flighted on the bill. Should be over long for a huge. Oh yeah. Superbly struck there by Shahjal Balan. Pitches that delivery and just swung it away high over long on for a huge 6 over the ropes. As he moved up to 35 from 25 with 4 fours and 1 6. Great. Cut away nicely there. Chance for Nadu here. Yes. Kerala lose a wicket. That one was played into the backward point region, but before the striker could call for a single, the non-striker Murugan raced across a half-hearted attempt by the batsman Shahjal Balan also to take that single, and left stranded at the non-striker's end was the batsman, and the throw coming to the bowler Suresh Babu, who did not field it well, but then recovered in time to dislodge the bails and effect that run out. So the Kerala team losing their 6th wicket, 30 for 6 after 15.40. It's Shahjal Balan, the victim of that unfortunate. Oh yeah, Murugan raced away before Shahjal had called for that single, but then Shahjal came in rather half-heartedly for that, and then finally was caught napping. This one attempt by the new man Chandrasekhara to turn it away towards the square leg region, missing it completely, taken by the wicketkeeper. No run. 131 for 6. Again outside the leg stump, wide called by the umpire. One more to the total, 132 for 6 now. One more ball to be bowled by Suresh Babu, still has 2 left. There he is. Over pitch delivery attempt by the batsman to drive, misses it completely. Camper across for a single. The throw comes in quickly into the gloves of the wicketkeeper, who has the bails off, but then the umpire Chandru unmoved. Murugan making his crease in time there. $133 for 6. Murugan on 17 from 14 boundaries. Gets open. On the leg stump has been pulled away towards the deep square leg region for a six. As he gets off the mark with that stroke. End of the over. 16 gone, 4 more to go. 134 for 6. Kerala. Kerala, Tamil Nadu, Andra, Telangana, Karnataka services, the 6 teams battling for 3 spots in the semi-finals, with Hyderabad having already been seeded directly by virtue of being the winners of this tournament last year. That's the information from the organizers. Of this Jayram and Chetan Chauhan Memorial Veterans T20 Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium here in Bengaluru. 4 more overs to be bowled by the Tamil Nadu team with the Kerala veterans on 134 for 6. Outside the leg stump has been lofted high over the square leg region. I think it's a 6. Wait for the umpire signal. The umpire checking with the fielder. Now the ball crossed the ropes on the first bounce. Boundary, says the umpire. And this time has been swung away over square leg for a huge 6 this time. And Chandrasekhara certainly off the mark with a bang. On 11 from 3 deliveries that he has faced with 1 4 and 1 6. Took a single to get off the mark, and then now he's slammed a 6 and a 4 as well in this over from Magesh Kumar, who's given away 37 runs. This has been cut away nicely there, past the point boundary there for 4 runs again. Chandrasekhara quickly getting into his stride over there, picking up some very, very quick runs for himself and for his team as the total races away to 148 for 6 after 16.3 overs. Here is Magesh Babu once again, a rising delivery after pitching outside the leg stump, and that's been lofted high over the head of the fielders over there, but a deep extra cover. The ball going through the hands of the fielder over the ropes for a boundary. Let off there as Kerala crossed the 150 mark. 152 for 6. With Chandrasekhara moving up to 19 from just 5 deliveries. With 3 4s and 1 6 is Magesh Kumar bowled, and once again lofted, swept away towards deep square leg for another boundary there by Chandrasekhara. Certainly all fire and brimstone here. The left-hander for Kerala as he takes his individual total to 23 from just 6 deliveries with 4 4s and a 6. One more ball coming up from Magesh Kumar from the pavilion end. Right arm over the wicket, bowls, and it cut away nicely once again, but this time towards the point fielder. Gets a single all the same. End of the over. 157 for 6. Chandrasekhara on 24 from only 7 deliveries that he's faced with 4 4s and 1 6. Murugan on 17 from 14 with 2 boundaries. Magesh Kumar 4 overs, no more than 50 runs and 1 wicket. More was left in the innings for Kerala, who certainly reached a good total 157 for 6, and let's see how much Chandrasekhara and Murugan can add to it here in the remaining 3 overs. Chandrasekhara on strike. It's going to be Tiwakar to continue the bowling operations outside the appreciably and in double quick time, one must say. And once again he gets into his stride and just whitish mid-wicket for another boundary. The ball going first bounce over the ropes. Certainly Chandrasekhara in rousing touch over here. The total goes up to 167 for 6. Chandrasekhara moving up to 34 from 10 with 5 fours. This is his 5th boundary of his innings. The ball back in the hands of the bowler who begins his run up there. Steve Tiwakar bowls. Once again, attempt by the batsman to drive square of the wicket to that delivery outside the off stump, rising appreciably off the pitching, missing it completely there. Chandrasekhara, as the wicket keeper, makes the collection behind the stumps. No run. Tiwakar again, but this time the ball hitting his pads and trickling down towards the short fine leg region for the left-hander. Short third man region, I beg your pardon, for the left-hander as they scamper across for a single. Leg by signal by the umpire. Morgan drives at one towards mid-on for a single. End of the over. Tiwakar has given away 26 runs in the 3 overs that he has bowled and has captured 2 wickets. That one, lofted shot from Morgan into the hands of the fielder at mid-on over there, and Morgan walks back to the pavilion as the Kerala veterans lose their 7th wicket. Kerala are 168 for 7 after 18 overs. Raju coming up to join Chandrasekhara. Suresh Babu in charge of bowling operations, this time from the pavilion end. As he sets the field for the left-handed and aggressive Chandrasekhara. Left-arm spinner for Tamil Nadu bowls, and Chandrasekhara swings, misses it completely there. The ball trickles down towards the short point region. The wicketkeeper moves up from his position behind the stumps to do the fielding. No run, no damage done either. And there's a stumping chances, he's out. Chandrasekhara got out of his crease to thump that one down the ground over there, missed it completely as the ball turned a little after pitching, and the wicketkeeper had the bails off in a flash. There's no question of that, as the batsman knowing fully well that he was caught napping outside his crease, walks back to the pavilion. Chandrasekhara making 34 runs in 9 deliveries with 5 fours and a 6. An aggressive knock, pushing up the total for the Kerala veterans to 168. They have now lost 8 wickets, with the new man Anil joining Raju at the wicket. With 10 more deliveries remaining in the innings for the Kerala batsman. Certainly Tamil Nadu picking up some quick wickets. But nevertheless, Kerala has certainly reached a good total, one must say. Anil taking guard from the umpire. The two of them at the wicket. The two new batsmen, in fact. Raju came in at the fall of Murugan's wicket, and Anil now, after Chandrasekhara departed, stumped by the wicketkeeper. As Suresh Babu is all set to bowl. Back to his third wicket. Attempt to cut there by Anil, but then misses it completely. Half-hearted appeal there by the wicketkeeper. The batsman having some problems with his helmet. There he is as he dons his gloves to get ready and take strike. (168 for 8). Kerala 18.3 overs gone. Suresh Babu 3 for 17. Still has 3 more deliveries to go in this over. Bowles has been pushed down on the offside into the covers there. The bowler quickly moving up to his left to do his own fielding, but can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for a single as Anil gets off the mark. The second ball that he's faced. 2 more to go from Suresh Babu. The left arm spinner for Tamil Nadu, well pitched up, driven down towards the deep point region, but before the throw could come in, time enough for the two of them to cross over for 2 runs. Suresh Babu sends down the last ball of this over. A lofted shot over here, the ball taking the outrage and lobbing towards the deep third man there. A fielder getting underneath it. Yes, he's held it. And Raju's out. The ball taking the thick outrage and lobbing towards the short third man there. The fielder getting well underneath it to take that difficult catch, tumbling down in the process. That's the end of the over as well. Ram Krishnan, the last man coming in to join Anil there. Tiwakar bringing up that catch at backward point. So Suresh Babu managing to get his 4th wicket. 4 for 20 after 4 overs. Suresh Babu. Superb bowling effort there by the left arm spinner for the Tamil Nadu veterans. As we come to the final over of the innings. On strike there. Raju drives down towards the covers there for a single of that first ball from Tiwakar. Ramkrishnan and Raju there at the wicket. Last man there for Kerala, 172 for 9. 5 more deliveries left in this innings for the Kerala team. And let's see how much they can still add up to the 172 they already have on the board. As Tiwakar bowls, right arm over the wicket, and has been taken on the half volley and driven past the fielder there at mid-off, but then manages to put his hand to it and cuts the sting of the drive, but can't prevent the batsman from crossing over for a single, as Ramkrishnan is off the mark. Bring the tall Raju to face Tiwakar for the 3rd time in this over from the pavilion end. Goes in and bowls an off-pitch delivery, taken on the half volley and driven down towards the offside there. The bowler moving quickly to his left does the fielding, preventing any runs from being taken over there. Tiwakar once again, right arm over the wicket, goes away from us and bowls a bouncer on the offside. Raju not able to tackle that one. The ball goes straight through to the wicket keeper. 2 more to go. Tiwakar with his longish bowling run up, the medium pacer for Tamil Nadu. He's taken on the half volley and pulled away towards the whitish mid wicket. They take one, and that's all they'll get over here. As the throw comes into the bowler's end, the total going up to 174 for 9. With the last ball of the innings coming up. Tiwakar bowls, an attempt by Ramkrishnan to swing, misses it completely, taken by the wicketkeeper. That's the end of the innings. So the Kerala veterans managing to put up a total of 174 for 9 at the end of 20 overs. So the Tamil Nadu team needing 175 to win this first match of the K. Jayram Chetan Chauhan Memorial Veterans T20 Cricket Tournament at the Samprasidhi Sports Stadium. And once Tamil Nadu begin their chase, we'll be back with you. Good morning, everybody, and once again, welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio as the Tamil Nadu team begin their chase of the Kerala total of 175 to win this match, the first match of the K. Jayram Chetan Chauhan Memorial Veterans T20 Cricket Tournament for these teams in South Zone. And Kerala certainly putting up a very, very good total from the position they were in at one point of time, and Tamil Nadu have certainly a tough job of scoring 175. And I have with me a veteran commentator who did a lot of cricket commentary for All India Radio, Mr. Manik Reddy. Welcome, Mr. Reddy, to the press box.
Thank you, sir. It was a pleasure meeting you after such a long time. In fact, it's my pleasure that I met. Oh, here is a wicket already straight away. I think my first ball in Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio has produced a wicket. So this is a memorable debut for me in this ground. Of course, I was talking about Mr. Sri Kumar, who has been a very, very senior and a very respectable friend of mine for the last 20-25 years. He's been a very respectable and a respected sports commentator as well as sports writer. And for Indian Express, he has done human service to the field of journalism. Incidentally, I think he was a commentator for Wankhede matches in Mumbai as well, where I did a little bit of commentary in the 90s. So we are back again on the ground. Kerala producing a superb start to the second innings of the match. That is, the score now is 0 for 1, 1 for 1. Okay, so talking about cricket, we have been enthusiast right from the beginning, from the days of 1970s or even 1969 when Gundappa Vishwanath scored his first century on debut in the Kanpur Test match versus Australia. Since then, I have been a cricket aficionado and continue to be one. And it is a pleasure really to bump into Mr. Sri Kumar when Mr. A.R. Suresh of the secretary of the sports club, that is the DTDC Sports Club, which has produced so many good cricketers, so many IPL cricketers, so many Ranji Trophy cricketers. And if you go on naming them, there's a long, long list. So he suggested me that I should relieve Mr. Sri Kumar a little. And little did I know that we had discontinued our meeting about 15 years ago, almost, and it was God sent again. This has been just outside the leg stump, and the ball not called a wide by the umpire. I'll hand it over again, briefly though, to respected Sri Kumarji.
Reddy, sir, you were mentioning about J.R. Vishwanath making his debut against in his Ranji Trophy match, and that was against Andhra Pradesh. And Andhra is a team now which your son is representing, Abhishek Reddy. That's a great coincidence.
Thank you, sir. In fact, it's a real pleasure that he's representing Andhra. The next one has wrapped him on the pad, just above the thigh pad, that is. There was a little appeal from the bowler and not supported by the rest of them. So no addition to the total, which remains at 1 for 1. And the bowler Anil, starting from the pavilion end, he's had a good outing so far. Runs in and bowls to Srikantar. This has been forced on the offside, but straight to the fielder. No point in trying a run. So talking about being nostalgic about cricket has been the pastime of so many cricket fans, and I am no different. We were both together under the tutelage of All India Radio producer Mr. Chandran in Mumbai. Of course, he has commentated for a longer time than me. More to that later. as Anil. Just short of length on the offside, and the batsman Srikanthar trying to hang his bat around, gets the under edge. The ball slowly runs down to short third man. The batsman amble across for a single. So Sri Kumarji, of course, has also been a commentator to my classmate Shankar Prakash, who has done. Of course, we were together in NITK Suratkal. I was his quiz master as well, but Shankar Prakash continued, I discontinued, and thankfully Sri Kumarji continues. Oh, that's once again the bowler tried to stop a horizontal bat shot from the batsman, couldn't stop a single, and end of first over. The total reading 3 for 1, Tamil Nadu cricket veterans. So, nostalgia. Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio has been around for almost 8 years now, tutored and nurtured by the ever reliable and also a very generous A.R. Suresh, who happened to be incidentally a coach for age group cricket in KSA. Fortunately, my son came under his spell as well during that time, and he continues to visit Samprasiddhi for his practice sessions as well as to play some matches in this lovely ground, which has come up almost on a highway, which is unheard of in Bangalore. One of the most well set ground within the Bangalore city arena. This was way outside the off stump, the second over, and the umpire called it a wide. That is in addition to the total now, 4 for 1. So, talking about Samprasiddhi and its glorious contribution to the game of cricket, it has produced through the association of DTDC as well. Oh, this is, there is a likelihood the ball was hit in the air. It was a short delivery, raising. The batsman wanted to pull it over mid-wicket, got a top edge, but fortunately for him, it fell short of the fielder, short square leg. So, but that one more to the total. Suraj is the bowler, bowling from the pavilion end. Suraj to Srikanthar. This time Srikanthar has played it to the deep point region before the fielder playfully gets hold of the ball and retrieves it to the bowler. The batsmen are ambling across for yet another single. Runs are primarily coming in singles now. Suraj out to Tiwankar. Just short of length, once again wanting to pull it, didn't get it on in the middle of the bat. It was in the air for quite some time, but no fielder there. Before the mid-on fielder could go to his right, batsmen take one more single. Primarily Tamil Nadu cricket veterans are getting the runs in singles, and they have a huge task ahead. Just once again, short of length, outside the off stump. The batsman wanted to pull again, like his own. He missed it again. No run. Wicketkeeper from behind the stumps collects it. In fact, GRV has been a great motivator of cricketing fans all over the world. We were no different. Having come from a rural background in Bidar district, I was glued to the radio commentary in the 1970s when I was growing up with Suresh Araya, Anand Satalwad, and the others. Lala Amarnath used to be a famous expert commentator during those times. Once again, this has been tucked away on the onside for a single. So it is a steady over from Suraj so far. Five balls, 5 runs, and the batsmen are happy to take singles. So 70s was something different from what it is today, because live cricket was not telecast as yet, So whatever cricket we used to hear was from the commentary team of All India Radio, be it in England, be it in India. We had a wonderful growing experience as commentators. This has been again a short delivery outside the off stump. The batsman wanting to go for a pull, didn't connect. Wicketkeeper from behind the stumps does the scene. So talking about Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. So it has produced good cricketers. Mr. Sri Kumar just told about Abhishek Reddy as one of them. He is playing Ranji Trophy for Andhra Pradesh now, having played Ranji for Karnataka as well. And other players notable, of course, I have seen Lian Khan play Ranji Trophy. I have seen Praveen Dubey play for IPL teams, and so many others who have played at the highest level of cricket have been nurtured in this ground, which is a uniquely located ground, started in 2016 probably, and the late Ramchandrappa, the founder of Samprasiddhi Infrastructure, was a great cricket enthusiast who happened to find a lot of support from his sons in establishing this ground. In the meanwhile, there has been a tricky and a risky run in between. Wrapped on the pad, the batsman first not thinking of a run, but since non-striker ran to the other end, he had to actually retrieve himself and come to the non-striker's end. They pulled off a single. This is Anil bowling his Samprasiddhi, three sons of Mr. Ramchandra, Raj Srinivas, R. Sumed, and R. Raju have been a pillar of support to Mr. A. R. Suresh. This has been driven, or rather hoisted over. It was a horizontal looking shot, but it was hit straight to the side screen for a good six. That is the first of the Tamil Nadu veterans. So talking again of the cricketing journey that we and Sri Kumar, that is Sri Kumar and we and I have taken. Bombay used to be the cradle of cricket, I think, when we were doing commentary there. Oh, this has been driven handsomely again to the offside. Once again to the right of the fielder at mid-off. One other boundary to the batsman who seems to be now in an aggressive mood. Tiwankar has got a 6 and a 4 in 2 balls. He's raced down to 13, and Tamil Nadu have raced to 19 for 1 in just 2.3 overs. This is exciting. Anil, who bowled a very steady first over, is now being taken to the cleaners by Tiwakar of the Tamil Nadu cricket veterans. Anil into ball to Tiwakar. This time the field was moved out. The mid-off came too long off. So hence he could actually prevent the ball from running away to the boundary, but can't prevent the batsman from ambling across for another single. Myself and Sri Kumarji met when he was working for Indian Express. It was always pleasurable to meet him. I used to frequent to the Indian Express and to some other places nearby, and I used to bump into him in the Indian Express building. I also presented him my book. Come to that later. So this has been tucked away on the onside, in fact an inside edge, but before the fielder from short square leg can come and run in, the batsman crossed for another single. So talking about the book, I approached Sri Kumar, my senior friend, to just revive the book, because he was into journalism for a long time and in a very respectable and position and in a very respected media house, Indian Express. So he was the first person I approached him with my book. More of it later. This time he wanted to hoist it to over mid wicket, but the ball actually went in the air for a long time just behind the bowler. Lucky for him, the batsman survives but also adds another single to his total. So at the end of 2 overs, 22 for 1, Tamil Nadu cricket veterans. Diwakar is going strong at 15. Sikanthar is on 5. It was a very costly over by Anil. Now in 2 overs it cost him 17 runs. Talking about the book Odyssey powered by Positive Vibrations, that was my first book published by Sapna. I had approached Mr. Sri Kumar for a review. He was so kind enough. He put me to the right person there, and a lady who was probably in charge of reviewing books gave a fantastic review of my book. Unfortunately, I didn't go to the second book because of my various other commitments. But my memory and friendship goes that long with Sri Kumar ji, and it's a godsend opportunity that I am again seeing with him and sharing the commentary box today, which I have done something after such a long time, after my stint of commentary in Mumbai, that is during 90s. I haven't been a regular commentator as such, but because of the love of the game, I do it sometimes as a hobby, but very, very infrequently. Hereafter, I have promised Mr. Sri Kumar, who is an avid commentator, that if and when I am in Bangalore, and if and when there is a commentary, particularly in Samprasiddhi Sports as Sadio, I will at least try to relieve him, partly if not fully. So, once again, Suraj. Oh, this has been horizontally hoisted over long on for one more 4. A lot of horizontal shots, but well struck. And the initial power play, this is quite handy for the Tamil Nadu batsmen. They are clearing the fielders quite easily and getting the runs in boundary, particularly Diwakar, I think, who is already having a great time, scoring 2 boundaries and a 6 in a chase of 160 odd. Was it 160 or 175? Oh, that's a chase of 175. They are 26 for 1. Kerala has done well to. Oh, this has been magnificent. The sound of the bat itself proves that the ball may have gone out of the boundary. And in fact, it has gone out of the stadium. The sound was so sweet. Short ball, raising, but the batsman up to the mark. He pulled it from the middle of the bat. The sound itself made such a beautiful sound that one could easily think it may have gone out of the stadium, and it has. So we have to wait for a second ball, a new ball, which the umpires probably will first have a look at. Anyway, they have retrieved the ball again. So 32 for 1. So it has been a love story with cricket and cricket commentary. We used to hear Suresh Raya, we used to hear Anand Satalwad, we used to hear Narottam Puri, a lot many more in between. But after television has taken over, this has been wrapped on the pad, but there is no appeal as the ball was clearly leaving the leg stump. So once the Packer series started in Australia, cricket telecast has been revolutionized with TV commentators, especially the players turned commentators ruling the roost. But still, All India Radio has cricket aficionados like Sri Kumar ji, Shankar Prakash, who is a good friend of mine from my college days. Of course, I used to have some good radio commentators like Dr. Milind Tipnis and Subramaniam, of course, from Mumbai. So it has been quite a journey. And wishing all the best. Very few days ago, I was here. The Botswana women cricket team was here for a camp of almost 15 to 20 days. And when they came here, they played a couple of matches. I saw some of their matches. So, Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio has been a host for many international teams, including some teams from New Zealand. I think very recently Hawks Hut or somebody from New Zealand were here. Oh, this is again bowled outside the leg stump clearly and declared wide by the umpire, talking about the international teams coming towards Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio, and talking about the New Zealand team which came in. Rachin Ravindra, the most upcoming and the latest sensation on cricket, international cricket, happens to be here almost ritually annually with his father's team, which is the club, I think, Hawk Huts, if I'm right. I'm not sure though. Similarly, a lot of cricketers from Bangladesh, a lot of cricketers from New Zealand, a lot of cricketers from probably Afghanistan also has visited this venue. Oh, this has been driven on the up towards the point boundary. They are running for the second run, a risky run, but they complete it without much problem. 2 more to the total. So I got an opportunity to be on air after such a long time, and that too in the company of a very, very respectable and my respected friend, Mr. Sri Kumar. I make a promise to him today that whenever he is commentating anywhere in Bangalore, and if he needs some support, and if I am around in Bangalore, I will definitely try to relieve him at least partially, maybe for about half an hour in the entire match or more, depending on the ambience, etc. Before I wind up, let me congratulate the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio and also the veteran organizer. I just happened to meet him here, Mr. J.K. Mahendra, who has been a avid cricketer himself and who organizes a lot of veteran tournaments. It was a ritual and also a lot of pleasure for all youngsters when the Indian veterans used to play their annual series in Sharjah and rest of the other venues. But now legends are playing such leagues, but it is important that we also see some veteran matches, and Samprasiddhi and Mr. Mahendra have taken the right step. And the next one has been swept away, I would say, but swept straight almost to the right of mid-on fielder for another boundary. And the runs are coming in boundary. Tiwakar is actually dealing in boundary, reaches 30 in just 13 balls. That augurs well for Tamil Nadu veterans cricket. They can chase the 175 target if Tiwakar stays there for another 6-7 overs. A left arm spinner has been introduced into the attack in the meantime, Mashood. Oh, this has been, there is a possibility that it could carry to the long on fielder, but he will be a spectator. The ball goes above him into the right side of our commentary box for another 6. Tiwakar is on a roll, 36 of 14 balls. Once again, friends, it is pleasure that the likes of J.K. Mahindra, the likes of Suresh and the likes of Sri Kumar are keeping cricket alive in Bangalore. I would like to make my own contribution whenever possible. So it has been pleasure, half an hour for me to commentate, and I'll hand it over back to a good friend of mine who will always remain a very, very good friend and somebody who we really respect, somebody who we admire. Sri Kumarji, back to you again. Thank you.
No, before you go, you have to tell us a little bit of your son, because Abhishek Reddy began his career at the Samprasiddhi and the under 13 category under Suresh, and he was a very, very promising and talented boy who played, I think, for Karnataka in the junior ranks. He was about to make his Ranji Trophy debut as well. And then, what happened to him?
Oh, again you are making a. It's again nostalgia. Actually, cricket has been for my son a roller coaster. Sometimes, really, he was flying like, flying in the sky, and true to cricket and its nature, of course, he's been grounded several times in between. So it's a nostalgic journey which I would definitely like to go through. Under 13, of course, he played for Karnataka. In his very first match, he scored 91 against Hyderabad in under 13, and was a regular member of under 16, where again he scored very good. Along with a couple of more talented guys like Nishchal and Bharat, he was the leading scorer. Unfortunately, at the under 16 level, when he was scoring runs, he probably he did score a couple of hundreds in the zonal stage of his under 19 first year. That is when he was just 16. Probably didn't get a break because there were so many seniors and the selectors wanted, or rather felt, he had enough time to play under 19, which in retrospect was a setback for his cricket. And I do remember when he became the captain of Karnataka under 19 team, he scored hundreds and hundreds of runs, particularly 4 consecutive hundreds in CK Nadu, and was also the leading scorer for first division cricket during those times in 2013 and 14, 15. I think you made an article on him rightly, and with all the figures, he was averaging more than 90 in all first division, Buchi Babu, Timapaya, and also Safidar Shah, where he scored 3 centuries against 3 major cricketing states. It was, Safidar Shah used to be a very big tournament those days. So, and they scored a lot of double hundreds as well. So they could not keep him out of the Ranji Trophy team. He eventually made his Ranji debut in 2015 February. That was the Rani debut rather. One of those rare cricketers who had an opportunity to make a debut in the Rani Trophy, where he scored a half century on debut. Unfortunately, that was the only game he could get because Ranji season was way off. He got another match in the subsequent season of 2015 where he made Ranji debut and again scored a half century on debut against Rajasthan. And Karnataka used to be a very, very strong team then. Even now it is. The likes of Robin Uthappa, KL Rahul, Manish Pandey, Mayank Agarwal had not made his mark at that time yet. But there were many others who were Karun Nair. They were all part of the strong Karnataka batting lineup. So Abhishek hardly got any opportunity. And unfortunately in 2016, he had an on-field injury during KPL where he torn his ACL. And that was another big setback for him as far as cricket goes. But thereafter, after completing his after recuperating from that injury, he scored a lot of runs, a lot of double hundreds in Timapaya, in Safidar Shah, etc., made his comeback strongly for the Karnataka team. But because the Karnataka team was so strong, he could only play 7 Ranji Trophy matches in about 7 years. So that was really a setback for him. Eventually, he decided to go to Andra. He served the cool-off period of the Andra Cricket Association and played last season and was scored a century also in Vijay Hazare. Was one among the leading scorers from Andhra Pradesh. Unfortunately, he's back again on the injury list. He's recuperating on his ACL now, and in all probability will miss the Ranji season this year as well. So that is cricket for you. You have to be with it. You take it or leave it, but you enjoy it. So my son also enjoys cricket, and as long as he is passionate about the cricket, I will continue to support him in his endeavor of playing cricket. Thank you, sir.
Not at all, Mr. Reddy. Wonderful having you here in the commentary box. After ages, I would say. And certainly when I saw you, I was recollecting, yeah, I said, this should be Mr. Reddy. And then when you introduced me, I said, no, it can't be anybody else. Thank you very much for coming and joining me in the commentary box, Mr. Reddy, once again. And wish Abhishek all the best from my side.
Sorry.
Getting back to the game, Tamil Nadu chasing 175 for victory, a 61 for 1. Tiwakar going red guns with 43 from 19 with 3 fours and 4 sixes. Sikandar on 14 from 16 with 1 4. And Tamil Nadu have scored 61 runs in 6 overs, almost a little more than 10 and over. Great going from by any standards, and certainly Kerala under a lot of pressure to curb the flow of runs, with Tiwakar certainly looking very, very strong and good on both sides of the wicket, coming up with some wonderful stroke making to send the ball scurrying away to the ropes or even over it. He struck 4 sixes already, and let's see how Kerala can do to contain this onslaught. Once again, Tiwakar taking it on the half volley and pulling it away towards the wideish mid-wicket region for a single there of that ball from the left-handed spinner Mashood for Kerala, who's got this diagonal run-up between the umpire and the stumps. He's conceded 17 runs in the only over that he's bowled. This is his second over as he bowls. And this has been cut away nicely there to the third man fence, all the way to the fence for 4 runs by Sikandar this time. Swung his bat, got a thick outside edge as the ball raced away past the lone fielder in the short third man region there. No chance for him to get anywhere near to stopping that one as it raced over the ropes for 4 runs. So Tamil Nadu move up to 66 for 1. And let's see what Mashood can do to contain this aggressive pair here in Sikandar and Tiwakar. Mashood bowls. And this has been turned away once again towards the final leg region. They take one. The ball just rolling towards the ropes, but won't go over it. The fielder managing to retrieve the ball just inside the line over there, but can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for 2 runs. Sikandar going up to 20 from 18 with 2 fours, taking Tamil Nadu to 68 for 1 in 6.3 overs. Sikandar having a good look at the field, not much on the onside as Masood flights this one, off-pitch delivery, pushed towards the backward point region there by Sikandar, straight to the fielder though, no run. The ball back with Masood. There you see him between the umpire and the stumps on your screen. Half volley taken and driven straight into the covers there. But once again to the fielder. As you see it on your screens. No run again. Masood managing to contain the onslaught, at least temporarily. Here he is between the umpire and the stumps. Outside the off stump, and the batsman tries to push it away, misses it completely. The ball eludes the wicketkeeper as well and races down towards the fence. I think he got a thin edge, inside edge. It goes over the ropes for 4 runs. So Sikandar moves up to 24 from 21 with 3 boundaries, and the total goes up to 72 for 1 after 7 overs. So the Tamil Nadu batsman keeping up almost the 10 runs and over run rate here as they chase another 103 runs to win this match against Kerala in the K. Jayram Chetan Chauhan Memorial Veterans T20 Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. Another boundary this time. Tiwakar, all guns blazing, going up to 48 from 21 with 4 fours and 4 sixes. Meeting out the treatment to Ramkrishnan, thumping it down there for another boundary. Here he is. And again he goes into it. Takes it on the rise and pulls it towards his whitish mid-wicket there between the fielder at long on and whitish mid-wicket, but then can't get more than a single there as he goes up to 49, just one short of an individual 50, as Tamil Nadu go up to 77 for 1. 175 the target. 98 to score. A lot of overs to come. Certainly very, very happily perched there at the moment, Tamil Nadu. And once again, and this one lofted shot over here, pulled down towards the long on region, but then well short of the fielder. Uppish, no doubt, but then safe beyond the reach of anyone there for a single. Sikandar goes up to 25 and Tiwakar, one shot of his 50 on strike. Ramkrishnan bowls from the pavilion end, goes away from us and bowls. Pitch delivery and dug out of the ground on the half volley, and this has been just pushed over the cover boundary for 4 runs there by Tiwakar. An effortless shot, not much of power but all timing. Managed to get under that one, took it on the half volley and almost a half drive, half push, and the ball raced away past the fielder in the covers there for 4 runs. So that's his 50 as well. Tiwakar going up to 53 from 23 with 5 fours and 4 sixes. The first 50 of the tournament coming up here from the blade of this dashing Tamil Nadu batsman, Tiwakar. There he is, drives down past the fielder at whitish mid on, long on there for another boundary. Tiwakar racing away to 57 from 24, 6 boundaries and 4 sixes. Wonderful going there for Tamil Nadu, 86 for 1 after 8 overs. The run rate going up appreciably here for them as they chase 175 against Kerala. These two certainly going great guns after the loss of the early wicket. It was 1 for 1. So these two have put on 85 runs for the second wicket. Fantastic going for Tamil Nadu. Ramkrishnan once again continue bowling operations from the pavilion end. On strike there, Tiwakar on 57. Here he is between the umpire and the stumps. The left arm over the wicket. This one outside the off stump, pushed away gently towards the short third man area for a single by Sikandar. Good length delivery on the off and middle as Tiwakar comes forward to it, pushes it down the track gently there for the bowler to do his own fielding. Mashood. And this is all pitched and taken on the half volley and pulled away for another magnificent boundary there. Uppish stroke between the two fielders. Safely struck. Races over the line there for 4 runs. 91 for 1, Tamil Nadu. 8.3 overs. Slowly but surely creeping up to the 100-run mark here. Tiwakar going up to 61. The highest by any batsman in the 2 innings that have been played in this first match of the K. Jayram Chetan Chauhan Memorial Veterans T20 Cricket Tournament at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. This one gently diverted towards the vacant mid-wicket region there as the two of them cross over for a very comfortable single. Tiwakar going up to 62. Masood having conceded 33 runs in the 2.4 overs that he has sent down. 2 more to go in this over. He bowls. Over-pitched, taken on the half volley and driven once again gently into the mid-off region before the fielder from a deeper position comes in and hands the ball back to the bowler. The two of them cross over for a single. Very, very leisurely run there. 93 for 1. Gentle nudge towards the vacant mid-wicket region once again there by Tiwakar as he walks across for another single. That was the last ball of the over from Masood, who's bowled 3 overs for his 35 runs. Yet to take a wicket. Nine overs gone, 94 for 1. Tamil Nadu maintaining the more than 10 runs and over rate all along, picking up the occasional boundary and the 6 to ensure that the Kerala bowlers are under pressure. They managed to push them back very, very comfortably, no doubt. And let's see how much this pair can do. They already added 93 runs. 7 more for the century partnership mark. It's going to be Shadab Khan to continue bowling operations from the pavilion end for Kerala. There he is, as you see him on your screen. Right arm over the wicket bowls, slightly over pitch delivery, taken on the half volley and pushed down towards the point region there for a single by Tiwakar, who was up to 63. Yadav once again. Leisurely run up. Take out of his block hole there by Sikandar as he pushes it down towards the backward point region, but straight to the fielder, no run. This is outside the off stump once again, and Sikandar tries to work it away on the offside again, but can't be the fielder at backward point. No run. Shadab Khan over the wicket bowls, and the ball takes the bottom edge of the bat and rolls down towards the short third man region. Once again, straight to the fielder though. No run. Shadab Khan managing to control the pace of scoring at the moment at least. Here he is, flighted, and this has been driven down towards the deep mid-wicket region there for a single by Sikandar, who was up to 28 from 26. Bringing in Tiwakar to face Shadab Khan. He drives straight back to behind the bowler there to long off. below the side screen for a single. End of the over. Ten overs gone. 96 for 1. The total. So at the halfway mark, I welcome Manik Reddy back into the commentary box. Welcome, Manik Reddy.
Thank you, Sri Kumarji. In fact, the last stint was more nostalgic. This time it will be more live cricket at the K. Jayram Memorial Trophy South Zone, where Kerala is taking on Tamil Nadu. Tamil Nadu are in a strong position at 97 for 1 in 10 overs. So drink breaks, that gives us some time to really catch up with the other aspects of cricket in Samprasiddhi. As I told in my first stint, the likes of late Ramchandrappa, the likes of his sons, that is the 3 sons, Mr. Somesh, Mr. Raju and Mr. Srinivas, along with A.R. Suresh, will be should be thanked for wonderful cricket at Samprasiddhi going on. Along with Mr. Suresh, of course, his team led by Gangadhar has been doing a fantastic job. As long as I been visiting this ground since 2016, Gangadhar has been a regular feature, and now I must add one more name to that list, and that is of Sri Kumar, who has been doing commentary, I understand, at Samprasiddhi all the time. So, your good name? Mr. Jeevan, the scorer, is also along with me here, whereas play resumes after the break at 97 for 1. Tamil Nadu in a strong position to overall the target of 175. So Sikandar is taking guard to the next delivery, and the bowler is Masood. Masood, na? Okay, who is that bowler? Okay. From the far end, this has been tucked towards the short third man region before the batsman can run. Wicket keeper, the bowler has they steal a single, in fact, taking the score to 98. Shadab Khan. Hey, bowler? Yeah, sorry. It's Masood from the far end. Bowling is left arm spinners. And this time he will be bowling to Sikandar, who's batting on 28. Quite flat on the offside, again tucking it towards the short point region before the fielder can come and collect it. The batsman amble across for another single. Sikandar has done a good job of giving company to Tiwakar, who is the more aggressive of the two. Tiwakar is batting on 66 of 31 deliveries, having 7 fours and 6 sixes. The next one has been hit up in the air. There is a fielder underneath. He takes the catch at the deep mid-wicket region. So Tamil Nadu lose their second, and the bowler to give the breakthrough is Masood. The batsman going back to the pavilion is the more aggressive of the two. That is Tiwakar. Out caught at House corner by Ramakrishnan off the bowling of Masood. So there is a good break immediately after the dink break. Masood has been successful in breaking the partnership. These two have added 98 for the second wicket and in good time. So we have to wait and watch if Kerala cricket veterans can make a good comeback into this game again. They started off very well, taking the first wicket when the score was just 1, but thereafter these two added 98 for the second wicket, and Masood has got a breakthrough. Tiwakar is out. So that should give Kerala a lot of hopes in defending the total. So it has been a good 1 hour for me at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. I have been a part of this Estadio's journey as my son, who was under the wings of Mr. A.R. Suresh in his under 13 before Abhishek was a regular at Bangalore Occasionals, where he captained the first division team, and also under the tutelage of the under 13 coaches Vijay Madialkar and then thereafter Nasiruddin. But for the last 4-5 years he's been tutored by A.R. Suresh whenever he's in Bangalore. So that makes me come to this ground more often than not, and it's a pleasure to meet one of my good friends, Sri Kumar, after almost about 10-15 years, or definitely after 8 years. I don't remember seeing him after 2016 when I presented him my book. And now back to cricket in Samprasiddhi. Thank you, late Ramchandrappa. As the next one from Masood has been played back to the bowler by the batsman. That is the new batsman, Tirupati Raju. So no addition to the total. Masood once again flatter. And this time the ball is played to short mid on. No run again. Masood is completing his bowling in a quick time. For the last time in this over, he's back. Comes in and bowls again. This has been wrapped on the pad. There is a slight appeal by the bowler and the wicket keeper, not supported by the fielders on the leg side. So there is umpire had it easy. That's the end of another over. After 11 overs, 99 for 2, Tamil Nadu. So thank you, the late Ramchandrappa. Thank you, his sons. And thank you, Suresh. Thank you, Gangadhar. Thank you, Sri Kumar, for making this cricket wonderful in Samprasiddhi. One of those few grounds which is within the Bangalore city, apart from KSA Chinnaswamy Stadium. It has been wonderful experience for me to share a few overs with you all here. And I would definitely, as I promised before, will be on air more often as long as Sri Kumarji is there. And the next one has been hoisted over the long gone reason. The fielder drops the catch at the boundary line. It was a simple skyer. He just had to run about 5 yards to his left. He judged the ball to a nicety, but at the end spilled the catch. A seater has been dropped, and that a retry for Tirupati Raju. This has been on drive and again to the fielder who dropped the catch, the previous ball at the Cows corner. One more to the total. Shadab Khan bowling from the far end, and this time he will be bowling to Tirupati Raju. Flatter on the offside. The ball trickles down to the offside. The short point had to run a couple of yards to his right. The batsman had opportunity to cross over. 102 for 2. Tirupati Raju on 2. Sikandar on 30. Oh, this has been paddled away. Very fine indeed. It's going to be 4. Yes, it is. Just on the middle end leg stump, the batsman paddled it away beautifully, as we used to see the earlier paddles popularized by Azharuddin and his ilk, or rather later on by the Sri Lankan opener, and it was paddled beautifully, very fine indeed, for 4 more runs to Sikandar. Takes his score to 34 of 32 balls. Tamil Nadu going strongly and well at 106 for 2. As Shadab Khan readies himself to bowl the next ball. flatter. This time again wanting to sweep it, takes it on his pad. No appeal because it was missing leg stump clearly. But the run is leg by. 107 for 2. So it has been pleasure, guys. It was a pleasure to meet a very good friend and a very good man, Mr. Sri Kumar. I promise him I will share here with him whenever I get an opportunity. This time it has been on driven to Cow's corner for a single, and that takes the score to 108 for 2 in 12 overs. And it's time for me to hand over the mic to Sri Kumarji Olivers. Thank you.
Thank you, Manik. You're welcome to the box anytime and every time you would like to.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Pleasure.
So Tamil Nadu are 108 for 2 at the moment. 12 overs gone. Very comfortably placed at the moment. Tirupati on 5, Sikandar on 34 from 33. This has been pushed towards the mid-wicket region, a long chase for the wicket-keeper from behind the stumps as he does the fielding, but does not give away more than a single there to the Tamil Nadu team. We're now on 111 for 2. Sikandar on 34. And Tirupati Raju on 6. Lofted shot here, and that should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. Through the cover region, past the extra cover fence over there for 4 runs. Tirupati Raju moving up to 10. His first boundary of the innings. It's got to be Chandrasekhara operating from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo end. Left arm over the wicket between the umpire and the stumps. Short of length delivery, rising a little after pitching. Pushed down the track on the offside there by the batsman. The bowler doing his own fielding. He bowls again, and this time an attempt by the batsman to turn it away on the onside, misses it completely. The bails were off in a flash, but then the batsman had not ventured anywhere outside his crease. 115 for 2. 60 more needed. As this time Tirupati Raju makes room for that to push on the offside there, but manages to play it well, but can't beat the fielder at backward point. No run, end of the over. 13 gone, 115 for 2. 7 more overs remaining. 60 runs to be scored in 42 deliveries. Let's see if there's going to be a bowling change. At the far end. Chandrasekhara has picked up 1 wicket for 9 runs. To continue the ball from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium, the 14th over of the innings between the umpire and the stumps, the left arm spinner ball, and a lofted shot there towards whitish extra cover there, and the two of them cross over for 2 comfortable runs, taking the total up to 117 for 2. Mashood, in fact, the bowler, has been guided down gently towards the short third man region, backward of point, short third man, and fielded well there. No run. The ball keeping low off the pitching, and Sikandar comes out of his crease there, takes it on the rise and drives towards long off there for a single. There you see it, Kerala trying to contain the flow of runs. Managed to some extent. This has been driven nicely there. Past the extra cover fielder for 4 runs. The total racing up to 122 for 2 for the Tamil Nadu veterans. $53 more in 38 deliveries. The equation for the Tamil Nadu team. They are well over the DLS par score of 107 in 13.4 overs. And that's the lofted shot over here. He could be out. Yes, he is. A nice running catch there. At long on. The fielder moved to his right. And made sure that he would not miss it. Plucked it up well over there. Cover by Sonny V. It's going to be NP Balaji to join Sikandar at the wicket. Tamil Nadu 122 for 3 at the moment after 13.5 overs. Well judged, good running catch there by Sony, who moved swiftly to his right the moment the ball left the bat. Up his stroke, the batsman not able to impart enough power for it to carry it over the line or over the fielder, and Sony moved quickly to his right to judge it well and take the catch over there to send the third Tamil Nadu batsman back into the pavilion. 53 in 37, the equation there for the Tamil Nadu team. $122 for 3. NP Balaji joining Sikandar at the wicket. Sikandar batting with 33 of 35 with 3 fours. As Mashood prepares to send down the last ball of his 4th over and the 14th of the innings. Here he is. Well pitched up to the batsman, but driven into the vacant mid-wicket region over there for a single. End of the over. 123 for 3, the total, with Tamil Nadu needing 52 runs more in 36 deliveries. 6 overs remaining in the match here for the Tamil Nadu team to get to the winning total of 175 if they can. And Kerala doing everything possible to make sure that they stay in the hunt. They stay very much in the match. Picked up 2 wickets. Ramkrishnan being switched into the attack. Comes in and bowls from Modi, wicket over there, and that one pitched on the off, coming in sharply, hitting the batsman on the pads, but I think was missing the stumps there, high up there, missing the bails as well, and it trickles down towards short third man as they run around for a leg bye, signaled by the umpire Chandru there, officiating at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end. One more to the total, 124 for 3. A lot of appeal and the finger goes up this time. On the middle end leg, the batsman tried to turn it around, swing it towards square leg, missed it completely, hit on the pads. The appeal went up and so did the finger. So Tamil Nadu losing their 4th wicket. Sikandar departing after a well-made 33. Tamil Nadu still needing 51 runs in 34 deliveries. Very much a gettable proposition over there. But as long as they don't lose wickets, Kerala putting off a stiff fight to defend their goodly total of 175. And the match certainly wending its way towards a very, very interesting phase. Ramkrishnan picking up his first wicket with the new man Vijay taking guard there. Here is Ramkrishnan bowls outside the off stump and the ball slightly over pitched, coming in sharply. The batsman going for a drive, misses it completely there outside the off stump. And again, he tries to drive without getting to the pitch of that delivery. Missing the line completely there outside the off stump, taken by the wicketkeeper once again. This time, Vijay manages to push it down towards mid-on there and scampers across for a single there. 125 for 4. 50 from 31. Again, Ramkrishnan sends that one outside the off stump, slightly over pitch delivery, going straight through. The batsman swinging wildly, missing it completely there. Taken by the wicketkeeper. End of the over. 15 gone, 5 more to go. 125 for 4 and 50 runs needed exactly in 30 deliveries. from the Samprasidhi Sports Stereo end there, Mashood. He's got figures of 4 overs, no maidens, 43 runs and 1 wicket. Here he is. And this one slightly off pitch delivery, taken on the rise and driven down into the deep extra cover region for a single there by Balaji. Vijay, in fact. Balaji on strike now. A lofted shot, half pull, half drive there towards extra cover and fielded very well there at the ropes, preventing what looked like a certain boundary there, but then only 1 run to Tamil Nadu, 127 for 4. And this is a better looking delivery. This should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. Through extra cover. Lofted shot. 1 bounce over the ropes. There's no fielder anywhere near that ball over there. Safely struck. 131 for 4 Tamil Nadu. Current run rate is 8.45 and the required run rate is 9.78 at the moment. 44 from 27. Can they do it? In comes the shoe, the full toss, taken on the full and driven straight down towards long off there for a single. Another lofted shot there and another boundary there between the 2 fielders over there at deep extra cover in a wideish position, and long off moving to his left, not able to reach anywhere near that deliver ball over there, shot, and it goes over the line for a 4 more to the Tamil Nadu team. 136 for 4. Balaji was up to 6 from 5 that boundary. Mashood for the last time in this over bowls, driven straight down the track back to the bowler who does the fielding, completes his 4th over, given away 46 runs and not having taken a wicket. So after 16 overs, the Tamil Nadu total reading 136 for 4. They required 39 runs in 24 deliveries. It's going to be Ramakrishnan to continue bowling operations from the Samprasidhi Sports Stereo end. Right arm over the wicket bowls, taken on the half volley and pulled away down towards the wideish mid-wicket region. They take 2 runs for that before the throw could come into the hands of the bowler at the non-striker's end. The total going up to 136 for 4. Balaji on 6 from 6. Ramakrishnan has 3 fielders on the offside. This has been sliced away over the heads of the fielders at point straight towards the ropes, but then 2 of them cross over for 2 runs as the ball is stopped just inside the ropes over there by the fielder. The total goes up to 140 for 4. Tamil Nadu needing 35 runs in 22 deliveries. The wicketkeeper going up to have a word with the bowler, Ramakrishnan. And let's see what the tactic is. We asked him to switch to round the wicket. Here he is, the batsman not quite ready as yet. As Ramkrishnan walks back to the top of his bowling run once again. Right arm around the wicket and wrapped on the pads this time. But the ball ricocheting off his pads towards the vacant backward point region before the fielder could come in from a deeper position and field. The two of them cross over for a single. Away of a leg. And this has been chopped away over the head of the fielders between backward point and short third man for 4 runs to the third man fence. 141 for 4. $30 in 20 the equation. Things hotting up here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. Here's Ramkrishnan again and taken on the half volley and lofted shot. The ball taking the outrage and ballooning towards the deep point region. But only a single. Up in the air for quite a while, but then no player could anywhere get close to it. 146 for 4. And this has been pulled away down towards the deep mid-wicket area there. They take one and that's all they'll get as the throw comes into the hands of the wicket-keeper. On the first bounce, end of the over, 146 for 4, 147 for 4, I think. Yes, 17 overs gone. Tamil Nadu need 28 runs in the last 3 overs at 9.33 an over. Things certainly getting tighter and tighter for Tamil Nadu as the Kerala team fight back with some controlled bowling and some good fielding as well, especially in the outfield. As the first match of the K. Jayram Chetan Chauhan Memorial Veterans T20 cricket tournament gets down to a boil between these two teams, Tamil Nadu and Kerala. Kerala winning the toss and opting to bat first, put up a total of 174 in their 20 overs that they played. Tamil Nadu needing 175 to win this match, and now 147 for 4. Still 28 runs adrift with 18 deliveries still to be bowled. 9.33 the required run rate for the chasing pack. And NP Balaji on 11 on strike there, and it's going to be Anil to commence a fresh over from the far end. Bowls right arm over the wicket, lofted shot over here towards deep, towards the long off. He could be out. Yes, he is. High up in the air, could not get the distance. The ball lobbed into the hands of the fielder there at long off, at long on rather. Moved a little to his left and then stepped back to take that catch. For 5, Tamil Nadu. Vijay walks back. Anil claiming his second wicket. 2.1 overs, given away 17 runs for 2 wickets. Certainly, Kerala fighting back to defend 174. Pushed down the track there by the new man Suresh Babu. The bowler Anil, doing his own fielding, picks it up and walks back leisurely to the top of his bowling run there. A longish run up there for him. The medium pacer for Kerala. "28 in 16, the equation for Tamil Nadu. The match getting tighter and tighter. The pressure on the Tamil Nadu batsmen at the moment. Can they deliver? Here is Anil. Bowls. Chance for run out over here, but then an off-pitch delivery hitting the batsman on the pad outside the off stump and trickling down towards the vacant short point region. Keeper doing his own fielding, the two of them wanting a single but then hesitating and then retreating back into their respective creases. No run, 147 for 5. 28 in 15. Kerala seem to be having a slight edge at the moment over Tamil Nadu. Here is Anil. Right arm over the wicket. Comes in and bowls. Short pitch delivery turned away towards short fine leg there. But then the two of them cross over for a single. "148 for 5. 27 in 14. Here is Anil again. Right arm all wicket bowls. Short pitch delivery. Going straight through outside the off stump. Well over the stumps. The batsman Balaji trying to work it away on the offside. Misses it completely. Taken by the wicket keeper. This has been pulled away down towards long on, but not more than a single. That's the end of Anil's over. So 18 overs gone, 149 for 5, 26 more in 12 overs. That's 13 runs and over. Can Tamil Nadu do it? Suresh Babu on 1 from the 3 deliveries he's faced. NP Balaji on 12 from 10 with 2 boundaries. Certainly tension building up here for both the teams. Both having as much as a chance as the other to win this match. At the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. Possibly one could not have hoped for a better finish than what this match is heading into. It's going to be Chandrasekhara, who's got 1 for 17 from 3 overs. To bowl between the umpire at the stump, the left arm spinner outside the off stump, and he's bowled him. He's bowled him. The ball pitching outside the off stump and turning in, knocking the bails off, bending the leg stump back as Balaji walks back. Tamil Nadu certainly under pressure. 149 for 6. 26 more in 11 deliveries. Ananta Ramakrishnan, the new man, walking up. Kerala doing everything possible to stay in the match. Keeping up a tidy line in length. Doing a lot of hard work on the field. Stopping boundaries, converting the twos into ones with effective throwing, and Tamil Nadu is certainly under some pressure at the moment. 26 from 11. Can they do it? As Chandrasekhara picks up his second wicket, prepares to bowl between the umpire and the stumps. Bowls. Pitched on the off once again and turning into the batsman, guided down gently towards the vacant shot third man region for a single. The total going up to 150. Tamil Nadu touching the 150 mark for 6 in 18.2 overs, 25 more from 10. The run rate creeping up to 15 at the moment. They have a current run rate of 8.18, the required run rate being 15 at the moment. 25 from 10. And this has been swung high, and this should be 6. Yes, it is. An absolutely superb shot there from Suresh Babu. He lunged into it, took it on the rise, and just slammed it over deep square leg for a huge 6. 156 for 6. 19 from 9. The left-handed Suresh Babu. Again thumps it down towards long on over there. They take one, and that's all they'll get as the throw comes to the non-striker's end. The total going up to 157 for 6. 18 from 8. And let's see what the new man, Krishnan can do to keep his team alive and kicking. Cut away, and he's out. A brilliant diving catch there. Got a thick outside edge. The ball flew towards backward point, and the fielder there, diving to his left, managed to hold on to it. Brilliant piece of fielding over there, and Tamil Nadu lose their 7th wicket. 157 for 7. CTK Mashood, the fielder, a backward point, made good use of his height, dived to his left to pluck it away. So Tamil Nadu lose their 7th wicket. 157 for 7. One more ball remaining in the 19th over. Chandrasekhara picking up his 3rd wicket. Anand joining Suresh Babu at the wicket. Anand TG. 157 for 7. 18 from 7 is a requirement. Kerala certainly on top. This has been pushed down towards long on there. They take one. A chance of a run out over here. Yes. Anand took a single, turned back for the second without any reason because the ball had already been fielded by the fielder and thrown to the bowler himself to run him out, and then the batsman Anand caught napping well outside the crease. There was no second run in it. It was suicidal, and Anand walks back. 158 for 8 after 19 overs. Tamil Nadu leading 17 runs in the final over. Senthil Kumar joining Suresh Babu. 17 of 6. That's the equation for Tamil Nadu to win this match. They were sailing along prettily at one point of time, but then Kerala managed to claim some quick wickets to pile up pressure on Tamil Nadu, and right now Kerala certainly have a foot in the door, with Tamil Nadu needing 17 runs in the final 6 deliveries. And let's see who's going to bowl the final over for Tamil Nadu. Looks like it's going to be Anil, yes. As he hands over his cap to the umpire Chandru and walks back to the top of his long bowling run-up. The medium pacer, the right arm medium pacer bowling over the wicket. On strike there, the new man Senthil Kumar taking guard from the umpire. Tamil Nadu needing 17 from 6. Kerala needing 2 wickets. If not, preventing Tamil Nadu from scoring 17 in the final 6 deliveries. Kerala certainly have the edge. In comes Anil. Bowls. Short pitch delivery outside the off stump as the ball takes a thick outer edge and runs down. Pushed down over there, and the two of them take a single chance of an overthrow there, but the two of them decide not to venture for the second run, and the total goes up to 159 for 8. 16 from 5. Test cricket was all about a good bowler making the batsman play every delivery. Limited overs cricket is quite the opposite. You're a good bowler if you prevent the batsman from playing any delivery. Anil setting the field over there. He's got 1, 2 inside the 30-yard circle on the onside, 2 on the off. The rest all the way on the boundary lines. As he comes in and bowls, right arm over the wicket, short pitch delivery, lofted shot over here, but in no man's land near mid-off. They take one, they scamper back for the second run, and chance for a run over here, appeal, but then the umpire Gopal says nothing doing as Senthil Kumar had regained his crease. There you see the replay. The bat well inside the crease. That one a dot ball. 14 from 3. Kerala certainly having the upper hand over here. A decided upper hand as Anil bowls. It has been swung away, but straight towards the fielder there at square leg for a single. By Suresh Babu, moves up to 11 from 8, 13 from the final 2 deliveries. And Kerala certainly have a decided upper hand in this match. Keen finish. Unless Kerala give away an extra and have to bowl another delivery, and Tamil Nadu slamming 2 sixes, there's no chance Kerala could lose this match. Anil bowls. It kind of went nasty there, past the vacant third slip fielders. There's no fielder there. Past the wicket keeper to the third man fence for 4 runs. 9 runs in the last ball is a requirement. Unless there is a no ball or a white ball, Kerala would be home and dry. In fact, are home and dry, one must say. 166 for 8. Tamil Nadu. Anil bowls the last ball of the innings. Right arm over the wicket. Bowls. Short pitch delivery straight into the hands of the wicket keeper there, and that's the end of the innings, end of the match, and the Kerala veterans winning the match, defeating Tamil Nadu by 8 runs in the first match of the K. Jayram and Chetan Chauhan Memorial Veterans T20 Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. So Kerala scoring 174 for 9 in 20 overs, and Tamil Nadu managing only 166 for 8 in 20 overs. Kerala winning by 8 runs. We'll be back with you once the second match starts. Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Studio. The second match of the day between Services and Telangana underway here in the Jayram Chetan Chavan Memorial Veterans T20 Cricket Tournament at the Samprasiddhi Sports Studio. And the Telangana team have lost the sixth wicket. We were off the air for some time because of some technical issues. All sorted out at the moment. And the score for the Telangana team, 109 for 6 after the Services had won the toss and opted to field first. Telangana were going great guns at one point of time, but then they've been able to be restricted to 109 for 6 after 15.1 overs. This match and the subsequent match, I think, is reduced to 18 overs just to ensure that the proceedings for the day are completed well in time. At the moment, the Telangana team are 109 for 6 after 15.1 overs. Viresh Gowder, the bowler in charge of the attack from the Samprasiddhi Sports Studio end. The Services team looking fit and crisp on the field, bringing off a lot of good stops. Is also taking some good catches in the field to have the upper hand as of now, because the total not very high as far as Telangana are concerned, just 109 for 6. And they still have about 2.3 overs still to play. Sanjeet yet to open his account at the wicket with B. Kireti on 8 from 7, having struck one boundary. Viresh Gowder from the far end, right arm over the wicket, comes in and bowls and pushed down on the track on the offside there by Sanjeet, and the bowler picks up the ball on the first bounce and walks back to the top of his not a very long run up. Right arm over the wicket bowls, short pitch delivery outside the off stump as Sanjeet swings, misses, taken by the wicket keeper. Last ball of the over coming up. Once again, short, good length outside the off stump. The ball rising appreciably after pitching, going straight to the batsman, not able to make contact. The bat nowhere in line with the delivery as he tried to play the ball from inside his crease, far away from his body. End of the 16th over. 109 for 6, 2 more to go. And let's see who's in charge of the attack. Looks like that's Jagdish Reddy, I think, being pressed into the attack. Yes, among the shortest bowling run-up that one can see in cricket. Just one step and then he delivers. There he is, you can see him on your screen. He bowls, off-pitch delivery outside the leg stump and pulled away towards Irish mid-wicket. They take one and that's all they'll get as a throw comes to the bowler. $110 for 6. This one has been pushed down towards the short third man region, fielded and returned back to the bowler, but a single all the same. which brings Cricsay on strike. And this has been smashed down the track over there, just below the side screen on the far side of the ground. 4-1 bounce over the line. By Cricsay, 116 for 6. And again, a similar shot, almost the same direction, and another boundary there. Brilliantly struck. Taken on the rise and thumped down behind the bowler's back, just below the side screen for 4. The ball racing away over the line and thudding onto the side screen over there at the far end. 120 for 6. 2 more to go. Has been delicately turned away towards the square leg region. The wicketkeeper moving quickly to his left, does the fielding, tries to knock the stumps down, but the batsman not moving out of his crease. And another lovely shot there, and this should be another just lobbing over the ropes to the wide of long on, and certainly Cricsay racing away to 23 from 12 with 3 4s and 1 6. The total going up to 126 for 6. But presumably the last over of the innings coming up. If it's 18. On strike there, Sanjeev on 1, looking around to see where he can play his shots. He's got 4 on the onside, 5 on the off, and he pushes it down towards mid-on there. Rushes across for a single, which brings the aggressive Cricsay on strike. Batting on 23 well-made runs of 12 deliveries with 3 4s and a 6, as I said earlier. All set, facing up to Viresh Gowder. Right-hand all-wicket bowls, and this has been turned away with the tide on towards Irish mid-wicket. They take 1, they come back for a second as well before the throw comes to the wicket-keeper on the first bounce, and the 2 of them comfortably home there, as you see it. Cricsay moves up to 25. Here he is facing up to this one, and once again turned away nicely around there. Paddle shot sort of, it just races down to the final leg fence for 4 runs. Well timed stroke over there. The ball rising after pitching outside the leg stump, and the batsman just guiding it over the head of the wicketkeeper to the vacant deep fine leg fence for 4 runs. 29 of 14 with 4 4s and a 6. B. Cricsay. There you see him, a compact batsman, the wicket over there. As Viresh bowls, and outside the off stump, the ball slightly over pitched, rising appreciably. The batsman swings but misses. Here he is, and this one picked up on the rise and just slammed over long on for another huge 6 over there. So Cricsay on fire. 2 huge 6s, 4 boundaries in his 16 ball 35 so far. 139 for 6. The last ball of the over coming up. And again, thumb down towards long on there. They take 1. They come back for the second as well. Chance of a Nadu here, and he's out. Yes, the finger is lifted. It goes up, and that's the end of the innings as well. So 18 overs for each team, and in the 18 overs, the Telangana veterans have scored 140 for 7. So the services outfit need 141 to win in 18 overs. The Telangana team managed a run rate of 7.78. So the services will have to match that and do a little more to ensure that they cross the line first. So in the second match of the K. Jayram Chetan Chauhan Memorial Veterans T20 Cricket Tournament 2023, Telangana are 140 for 7 after 18 overs, with services needing 141 to win this game. The first game, as you are aware by now, was won by Kerala by 8 runs in a very, very tight finish. And let's see what's in store in this game. I'll be back with you as soon as services begin their reply.
Looking forward to getting out there and playing some good cricket. Hi everyone, this is Parvez Maroof. I'm looking forward to play for Rajasthan Legends in the Bharat Veteran Premier League starting on December 10th. Looking forward to getting out there and playing some good cricket.
Hello everyone, Phil Mustard here. I'm super thrilled to be part of the Bharat Veteran Premier League. The event is happening on the 10th of December and I'll be playing for Mumbai Champions. This is a great opportunity to meet and play alongside much celebrated veteran players. Looking forward to see you all at the stadium, old as gold. Have a great time.
Hey everyone, Christopher Mpofu here from Zimbabwe. I just wanted to say I'm super excited to be part of the Bharat Veterans Premier League starting on the 10th of December in Dehradun, and I just want to announce that I'll be playing for VVIP Uttar Pradesh. That's my team that I'll be representing, and I'm really looking forward to this challenge, playing with all the legends that have played the game before, and I'm really looking forward to it, and see you soon.
Hi guys, this is Jayram here. Glad to announce that I'll be part of the Bharat Veteran Premier League this year, and I'll be playing for Chhattisgarh Warriors. So the tournament will be commencing from the 10th of December. So see you guys in December. See you.
Hello everybody, Robbie Frylink here. I'm excited to let you know that I'll be back in India soon, taking part in the Bharat Veterans Premier League this year in December. My team, the Telangana Tigers, are going to dominate the tournament, and we're really coming cool with other teams. So looking forward to seeing everyone in India. Can't wait to be there.
Hello everyone, I am Pradeep Sahu and I am super thrilled to be a part of Bharat Veteran Premium League. League is happening in Dehradun from 10th of December to 21st of December. And I am the part of Mumbai Champions team. This is a great opportunity to play alongside our much celebrated veteran legends of sports. Looking forward to see you all at the stadium. Thank you guys.
Welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Studio. Services begin their chase of 141 for victory against Telangana in 18 overs. And let's see how much Telangana can do to restrict this services team, which bowled and fielded very well, in fact. And let's see what kind of an attack Telangana possesses to ensure that they can defend not a very high total of 140 that they have set. Krishna Kumar in charge of bowling operations for the Telangana team from the pavilion end. The first ball outside the off stump, straight through to the wicket keeper. Andy and the Bass on strike there for the services team. There you see him on your screen, Krishna Kumar marking his run up. Right arm over the wicket, goes in and bowls. Well pitched up to the batsman. On the off and middle stump, the batsman comes forward and pushes it down the track confidently. This one guided down towards the backward square leg region for a single, as Andy opens his account and that of his team as well in the third ball of the first over from Krishna Kumar. This once again been turned away to the vacant Wirish mid-wicket region. That's a boundary. The first boundary coming from the blade of a Bass there. Got to the pitch of that ball and just nudged it past the huge gap on the onside between mid-wicket and long on. There's no fielder anywhere in place to try and stop that. Now they're bringing a man in to the vacant area at mid-wicket. Five for no loss services with that first boundary from Abbas. Outside the off stump, and the batsman watches it very carefully into the hands of the wicket keeper. Services trying to gauge the Telangana attack before they could get into the act of executing those big hits. Once again wide outside the off stump, and this time the umpire Gopal puts his hands up, signals wide. One more to the total, 6 for no loss. Krishna Kumar, one more delivery to be bowled. Once again outside the off stump and well left, as they say, by the batsman Abbas to the wicket keeper. End of the over. 6 for no loss. 135 more in 102 deliveries. It's going to be Ranga who's going to take charge of the bowling operations for the Telangana outfit. There he is on your screen, limbering up. Loosens up as he prepares to send down this first over from the Andy comes out of expecting the ball to rise higher, but the The ball kept low and he was not able to connect. The ball hitting him on the pads outside the off stump and trickling back to the bowler. This has been an attempt by Andy to just turn it around towards the vacant fine leg region. Doesn't quite get hold of it. Playing his shot a little bit earlier. The ball taking the outrage, top edge and lobbing into the vacant short square leg region. As the two of them managed to take a comfortable single there, as you see it. And this one is a better looking shot, and this should be a boundary, yes. Taken on the rise and thumped down, long off there. No chance for the two fielders to get to it. Cricsay, who batted very well, making an attempt to stop it, not able to get anywhere close as the ball rolls over the ropes over there. 15 without loss. Abbas on 9 with 2 boundaries. From the 5 deliveries that he has faced, it looks quite compact and confident there, this services batsman. Abbas, yet the act of producing those big hits to step up the scoring. And let's see how much Telangana can do to ensure that they contain them. As Ranga bowls has been guided down towards backward point, straight to the fielder, and no possibility of a run over there as the throw comes very sharply to the wicket keeper. Outside, rising delivery outside the off stump, and this should be runs in it. Yes, they take one, they come back for the second chance of a run out here, but then Andy makes his run, expecting the ball to cross the ropes over there at the third man at the fine leg region, but then the ball slowed down after pitching, and in the meanwhile, before the throw could come into the wicketkeeper's gloves, they managed to take the second run. "21 without loss there, services. After 4 overs, 14 more to go. 120 runs more to be scored. It's going to be Krishna Kumar once again. Pitched on the off, coming into the batsman who manages to push it down into the vacant mid-wicket region there and scampers across for a single. There you see the bowler with the number 28 to the back of his jersey, Krishna Kumar. Right arm over the wicket, bowls, short pitch delivery outside the off stump. Andy has a mighty go at that one, but playing the ball far away from his body. Lucky not to get a touch there. Mr. Kumar bowled once again outside the off stump, a rising delivery tucked away towards the vacant deep extra cover region as they go across for a single. And he's out. That delivery from Krishna Kumar, good length delivery on the off stump, and Abbas trying to work it away on the offside. Unable to bring his bat down in time over there, wrapped on the pads, plumb in front. The appeal went up and so did the finger almost instantly. Services losing their first wicket. 23 for 1 as Abbas walks back. Krishna Kumar is striking the first blow for Telangana. Nice delivery. Well pitched up on a good length spot over there. Coming into the batsman. Tried to work it away on the onside. Was a trifle late in bringing his bat down there. Missed it completely as he was wrapped on the pads to be plumb in front. Services are now 23 for 1. It's got to be Jagdish Reddy to join Andy at the wicket. And this is another wicket. Yes. Try to flick it down on the leg side. Balloon the ball and offer a simple catch there. So Jagdish Reddy walks back. With Telangana striking another blow here. 23 for 2. Jayprakash, the fielder. And backward short leg. Backward square leg rather. So Krishna Kumar striking 2 blows in this over. One more ball remaining. He's considered 15 runs and has taken 2 wickets. This is his 3rd over. Let's see what's he's got up his sleeve here. The new man joining Andy, the opener, is Anish, as he settles down in his block hole to face the last ball from Krishna Kumar. Outside the off stump and has been cut away. The batsman comes forward to it. The ball takes the thin outer edge and races to the third man fence for 4 runs. Between the 2 fielders in the slip region, the first and the second slip position slightly wider there. All the way to the fence for 4 runs, so that takes the total on to 27 for 2 for the services. Telangana certainly enjoying the edge over here at this juncture of the match, with services needing 114 runs in 78 balls. Looks like this is a bowling change at the pavilion end, the end from which the first 10 overs are being bowled. 5 have been completed at this point. The ball in the hands of Jay, I think. Jay Prakash brought up that catch to send back Jagdish Reddy. He walked back quicker, possibly, than he walked in. Jay with a short run up there. Right arm over the wicket bowls, and has been turned away gently towards the backward square leg region and fielded to return back to the bowler, but time enough for the two of them, as you see there on your screens, to cross over for a single. The new man Anish taking guard afresh from the umpire. He swings it across. That should be 4 runs. Yes. Past the square leg umpire, backward square leg region for 4 runs. There's no fielder there. No chance of anyone getting anywhere close to it, as he timed his swing very well. Met the ball as it came up to him. Taking the total on to 32 for 2. Anish on 8 from 2 boundaries. An edged boundary, and this effort there. And once again, as he tries to work it on the offside, the ball takes the bottom edge of the bat and runs down towards where short fine leg would have been, but the fielder from his position at short third man runs across to his left to do the fielding, but can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for a single all the same. 33 for 2. Andy on strike, 10 from 20 with 1 boundary. He comes forward to that well pitched up delivery, presents a defensive bat. The ball taking the outer edge and running down towards the mid-wicket region. The bowler, as you see it, runs across to his right to do the fielding, and the batsman scamper across for another single. Outside the off stump this time as he goes full stretch, but leaves it alone for the wicket keeper to do the collection. This one has been swung, the ball taking the outer edge and just racing away over the head of the backward point fielder to the fence for 4 runs this time. Andy getting to his 3rd boundary. Anish rather. Andy, I think that was in fact. It's going to be Ram Babu beginning a fresh over from the pavilion end. On strike there, Andy on 11 from 21. Outside the off stump, and he tries to cut, misses it. Lucky for him, the ball missing the stumps as well. 103 from 71, the equation for the services at the moment. Almost an off-pitch delivery taken on the half volley and driven down towards long off as a two crossover for a single. Ram Babu, as you see it on your screen, between the umpire and the stump, the shot run up, goals on the off stump. The batsman pushes it down the track for Ram Babu to do his own fielding there. This has been dug out of the block hole by the batsman Anish, pushed into the cover region, and the two of them cross over for a very, very comfortable single there. The total going up to 40 for 2. Cut away nicely. There should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. The ball races away between the two fielders. Backward point and shot third man all the way to the fence for 4 runs. And he's swinging his bat. The ball taking the thin outer edge and running away for 4 runs. 44 for 2. 97 from 67. This has been turned away towards Wadish mid wicket there. A bit of a misfielding. The ball hits the fielder's hands and rolls over the ropes. For 4 runs, 4 gifted away by Telangana. End of the over, 7 gone. 48 for 2. Andy moves up to 20 from 25 with 3 boundaries. Anish batting on 14 from 7, also with 3 boundaries. Most of his scoring have come from boundary strokes. Ram Babu given away 10 runs in the only over that he's bowled. P. Jayprakash back in action with the ball there at the pavilion end. Ball has been turned away past the fielder at mid wicket. 4 runs once again towards Anish. Picked up the yawning gap there on the field. A lone man at Wadish mid wicket on the fence. Yards away from the ball. As it bounced very well for him to time his stroke as he swung it down to the vacant region for 4 runs. Now Jayprakash has a man at mid wicket. And once again this has been turned away past the square leg umpire to the deep backward square leg boundary for 4 runs. And so again, nice bit of stroke over there. Well timed by Anish. Another boundary, taking him to 22 from 9 with 5 boundaries. 56 for 2 services. Need 85 from 64 at 7.97. Certainly the tempo of run making picking up slightly after the advent of Anish over here. Wire outside, the batsman stretches forward but not getting in line with the delivery once again. Fails to make contact, taken by the wicketkeeper. This time he drives towards long off there. Gets a single all the same. And let's see what Jayaprakash can do to contain Andy this time. And Andy this time plays that paddle shot there. The ball takes the outer edge and trickles down towards the deep square leg region. They take one and come back for the second as well as the throw comes in from the deep. Two runs to the total, which goes up to 59, I think, for two. Prakash bowls and he stretches down on the offside and just punches it down towards backward point over there, and then deep backward point rather. Gets two runs all the same. Long chase there for the fielder. End of the over. 8 overs gone. $61 for two, the total for the services. Andy on 24, Anish on 23. It's going to be Rambabu, I think, continuing to bowl from the pavilion end. Over pitch delivery, pushed on the onside there, the bowler doing his own fielding. Another good length delivery on the middle and off stump there. Pushed down the track back to the bowler. This time over pitched and taken on the half volley and driven past the fielder in the extra cover region. Then that should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. The ball racing away over the ropes. $65 for two, the score at the moment. There you see it. The ball crossing the ropes there. Pushed defensively on the front foot there, on the onside, to that fatted delivery. The bowler doing his own fielding. This time he managed to push it down towards long on there, and before the throw-in could come in from Cricsay, the two of them cross over for a single. 66 for 2. 9 overs gone. Andy on 24. Anish on 28. With 6 boundaries to his credit. Rambabu none for 15. Jayaprakash none for 24. The Telangana team having a sip of water, refreshing themselves for the sun now blazing down in all its glory at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. Of course, the weather not very hot. Our station players would certainly be enjoying the weather conditions prevailing in Bangalore at the moment, with the northeast monsoon having subsided. Bright sunshine, temperatures very moderate. In fact, getting very cold in the night as well as winter sets in. The flannels and the woolens will be out very shortly for people in Bangalore. 66 for 2 services. Need to score 75 from 54 at 8.33. We are at the halfway mark as far as the number of overs are concerned. 9 gone, 9 to go. The match being played over 18 overs to ensure that the schedule for the day has gone through without hiccups. It's been cut away nicely there. I got a point, and that's a boundary there. The fielder, Cricsay, I think, running in, managed to dive to his left to stop it, but the ball hit his hands and crossed the line over there. The bowling end shifting to the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium side of the ground over here. Rambabu DSP. Outside the off stump as Anish tries to swing. Misses it completely there. Over pitch delivery driven down the track on the onside. The bowler doing his own fielding. Has been played towards the backward point region. They take one, they come back for the second before the throw comes in from near the ropes to the wicket keeper. 2 runs to the good over there. Services 70 for 2 at the moment. Anish moving up to 32 from 17. A lot of appeal for LBW there, but nothing doing, says the umpire. Once again outside the off stump as the batsman slashes, misses. End of the over. 10 overs gone, 73 for 2. Services 60, 80 runs from 58 deliveries at 8.28. Certainly a gettable proposition, but then the services batsman will have to produce at least some of those big hits to make a match of it. Rambabu in charge of bowling operations. Cricsay giving away 7 runs in the previous over, which he bowled. Left arm around the wicket, tucked away towards backward point, and a direct throw there. Appeal for a run out. I think he's out. Yes, he is. The ball was tucked in towards the backward point region, picked up well there, and the throw knocking the stumps, leaving Anish outside his crease over there. Cricsay, the man who did the trick for Telangana, as services are now 73 for 3. So this partnership looked like taking charge of the game, because both of them played some very, very good strokes. And just as they were settling down, came this rather unfortunate dismissal. As far as services are concerned, there was a single in it. Rambabu, Anish's backing up was a little slow, in fact. An appeal for leg before once again there, as the ball keeping low and wrapping the new man Surrender on the pads there, but the umpire saying that the ball was possibly missing the leg stump there. Rambabu very confident. The umpire says nothing doing as he bowls once again. Flatted, and this time outside the off stump, says the umpire. Close calls all the same for Surrender, the new man. Andy, the non-striker, on 24 from 29 with 3 boundaries. He opened the innings. This is taken on the rise and driven towards the Kaukau region for a single. Andy comes forward to it, takes it on the full and drives on the offside. This time outside the leg stump, the ball alluring the batsman is also the wicket keeper and running down towards the side screen, crossing the ropes over there for 4 byes. Gifted away by the Telangana team, taking the services total to 79 for 3. The run rate, of course, creeping up. 8.86 the requirement now. With Cricsay once again pressed into the attack there by Telangana. Gave away 7 runs in his previous over. Bowled a tidy over, no doubt. And let's see what Andy can do. Take some runs off this bowler. This time, well pitched up delivery, taken on the half volley and driven down through the covers there towards extra cover for a single. Cricsay bowls wide outside the off stump. Up goes the umpire's arms there, signalling a wide. 1 run to the total. Outside the off stump this time, well pitched up to the batsman. Rising appreciably after pitching, the batsman tries to drive it square of the wicket, misses it, taken by the wicket keeper. This time he gets to the pitch of the delivery and drives straight towards long off for a single. Once again struck outside the leg stump there. And they though very much around. This time he comes forward to it and drives it straight to the fielder in the covers there. Who picks it up well. Not giving any runs away. This time turned away towards the short fine leg region by Andy as he takes that ball on the rise and just flicks his bat for a single there. End of the over. 12 gone. 83 for 3. 58 in 36. The requirement at 9.67. Surely the singles and twos have added to the total, but all the same, the required run rate has crept up. As far as services are concerned, they now need to score at 9.67 and over in the remaining 6 overs. The ball back in the hands of the left arm spinner Rambabu. He's got 4 of them in an arc from the short third man to the cover region. Cut away nicely there past the backward point fielder, and this should be stopped at the ropes. Yes, it is, and in the meantime the batsman cross over for 2 runs. Cut away this time once again towards the same backward point region. They take 1, and that's all they'll get as the throw comes to the bowler. Andy wanting a second run, being sent back there by Surinder. taken on the half volley and attempt by Surinder to pull it away on the onside. Misses it. The ball taking the bottom of the bat and trickling down towards mid-wicket there. The wicket-keeper racing across to do the fielding, but time enough for the two of them to cross over for a single, as you see it on your screens over there. And he drives on the rise to long on for another single. This time slightly short of length, the ball keeping low after pitching, and Surinder goes full stretch to pull it away towards the wideish mid-wicket region for a single again. And he drives into the covers over there. That's the end of the over. Thirteen gone, 5 remaining, 89 for 3 services. Still needing 52 in the last 5 overs, that is 30 deliveries. At 10.40, the required run rate mounting as far as services are concerned, and unless they get a good over where they're able to get a couple of boundaries of sixes, it'll be quite tough for them to get to the required target of 141, with the Telangana team doing well to keep the scoring rate down and the requirement going up with every passing over. Looks like there's a bowling change at the far end, the Samprasiddhi Sports stereo end. Looks as though Krishna Kumar has been brought back into the attack. As he makes arrangements in the field. Shot third man. A backward point, a point. A cover. A man on the cover boundary. A backward point as well on the fence as he bowls. Flighted and taken on the half volley and driven right down the track over there towards the long off for a single. It's Sanjeet, in fact, the bowler. Sanjeet bowling his first over. And this has been smashed high over the cover fielder there for a huge six this time. Nicely taken on the half volley and just punched the ball, taking the middle of the bat and just lobbing over the head of the cover fielder over the ropes for a huge six. That takes the total on to 96 for 3, with services creeping up to the 3-figure mark. The equation coming down to 9.64 an over. They would certainly need a couple of more such hits. Here it comes again, but This time the ball fielded at backward point on the first bounce. They take a single before the throw could come in. That's all they'll get. Andy moving up to 38 from 40 with 3 4s and 1 6. Sanjit bowls, short pitch delivery taken on the rise and a lofted shot towards the long off there. Well beyond the reach of any of them, but nevertheless the fielder is unable to prevent a single from being taken by the two of them. 98 for 3, too short of the 100 mark. Services needing 141. Cut away nicely there by Andy. This should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. Past a lone man in the short third man region. The backup not coming up over there, and the ball races over the ropes for 4 runs. That takes Services past the 100 run mark. They are now 102 for 3 with the opening batsman Andy going up to 42 from 41 deliveries with 4 4s and 1 6. They now need 39 from 25. The asking rate coming down to 9.36 at the moment. Packed offside field, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the off. Has been slashed once again. There should be runs in this. Yes, it is. High over the heads of the fielders inside the 30-yard circle. The ball goes over the ropes on the first bounce. And Andy reaches his individual 50. He's on 46 in fact. Needs another boundary to reach that figure. End of the over in fact. $106 for 3. Services needing 35 in 24. The last 4 overs coming up. $8.75 the asking rate. Is going to be Cricsay in charge of bowling operations from the Sampasidhi Sports Stadium end. He's got a short third man, a backward point cover, a long off, and this has been pulled away towards the long on region. A bit of a misfielding over there, and they take one, they come back for the second as well. Nevertheless, the fielder saving the boundary. That takes the total on to 108 for 3. Surinder moves up to 12. Attempt by Surinder to hoist this delivery outside the off stump, somewhere in the cover long off region. Misses it completely, taken by the keeper. Cricsay bowls. Once again a similar delivery outside the off stump, and the batsman beaten by the bounce, not able to make contact. This time he managed to connect and turns it away towards the deep mid wicket there. They take one, they come back for a comfortable second as well before the throw reaches the non-striker's end. 110 for 3, 31 in 21 at 8.86 an over. Once again beaten outside the off stump there. Surinder not making any contact, trying to play his shot from inside his crease. not using his feet. And this has been lofted high in no man's land over there, but it drops well short of the fielder at long off. It's the end of the over. And I think Surrender walks back to the pavilion, retiring, scoring 14 runs, and in his place comes, I'll give it to you in a moment, after 15 overs, the total is 110 for 3. 10.33 now the asking rate, with 31 required and 18 deliveries. Viresh Gowder, the man coming in to replace Surinder at the wicket. Joining Andy there. Andy still batting there very well with 46 runs to his credit from 42 deliveries with 5 fours and a 6. I think the ball is in the hands of Ranga, who begins a fresh over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end, the 16th of the innings. On strike there is a well settled Andy. Ranga bowled and driven powerfully there towards backward point and fielded nicely, but they can't get more than a single as a throw comes in very quickly from the deep to the wicket keeper. 1 run all the same as Viresh Gowder takes strike. Taking guard there from the umpire. As he comes out to the pitch of that delivery outside the off stump and tries to have a mighty go at that one, misses it completely, beaten by the length and the pace of that delivery there. Viresh Gowder. As Ranga turns around and bowls. Cut away nicely there towards the third man region, but there is a fielder, Krishna, who managed to stop the ball there, gives away just a single. Viresh Gowder opening his account there with that edged shot which got him that single. 1-1-2 for 4. Ranga bowls and he's bowled him. And he tried to play a reverse shot. Missed it completely and had his wicket dismantled. So Services losing another wicket over here. $112 for 5. Telangana look to have a good grip on the match at this juncture, with Services needing 29 in 14 deliveries. As Nawaz joins Viresh Gowder at the wicket. This one outside the off stump, and Nawaz has a mighty swipe at that one, misses it completely there, taken by the wicket keeper. Ranga bowling with his tails up, having got the crucial wicket of Andy in the previous delivery. This time, once again, the batsman tries to drive, misses it completely, hit on the high on the pads there. End of the over. 16 gone, 2 more to go. 29 from 12. At an asking rate of 14.50. Can Services still achieve something? Nawaz, the new man at the wicket, joining Viresh Gowder there. And looks like there's another bowling change with Cricsay, I think, being brought back into the attack. Here he is. Right arm all wicket bowls, and the batsman comes out of his crease and drives on towards long off there, and just walks across for a single. Security bowls, right arm all the wicket, and this has been lofted high over long off. He could be out. Yes, he's out. And a brilliant catch there. A one-handed catch taken low down there with his right hand. A superb effort. Lofted high towards long on. As Viresh Gowder walks back. Prashant IP joining Nawaz there at the wicket, and that catch is taken by Avinash Kumar Naidu. Brilliant effort there by the fielder, who ran to his right a couple of yards and then managed to take a one-handed catch low down there. Just put his right hand out and the ball stuck in it. Judged it very well to pull it off and send back Viresh Gowder. So the Services 113 for 6. 28 of 10. Cricsay bagging his first wicket. An appeal for a stumping over there, but the umpire unmoved. Possibly because the ball was dead. Cricsay for the fourth time in this over, you see it on your screen there, comes in and bowls. Short pitch delivery outside the off stump. The batsman nowhere near the line to make any contact whatsoever. Intentional, unintentional. And this has been lofted high. He could be out. The bowler himself getting underneath here. Yes, he's out. Cotton bowled there. Prashant. Cotton bowled. And Nawaz was out. Viresh Gowder was still at the wicket. In fact, so Services certainly at the receiving end at the moment. and the Telangana team, sensing victory, are certainly playing a very, very determined game over here. Bowling and fielding with a lot of vigor and enthusiasm as they sense victory. With services now requiring 27 runs in 8 deliveries. Viresh still there. In fact, that was Nawaz was out, not Viresh, with that catch from Nadu. Chalapati Raju, the new man at the wicket, joining Viresh Gowder as Kirati bowls. Over-pitch delivery taken on the half volley and driven straight down towards long off there as the two of them cross over very, very easily for a single. One more ball left in this over from Kirati, and on strike there Viresh Gowder playing with that hat and number 5 on his back as you see it on his screens over there. Kirati bowls. He comes out of his charge, takes it on the half volley and lofts it down towards the Irish mid-wicket. Can't get more than a single, keeps strike all the same. End of the over, 17 gone, and the services need 25 runs in the final 6 deliveries. Can they do it? Viresh Gowder on 3 from 4 deliveries. Chalapati Raju on 1. Viresh on strike here once again, and the bowling once again being remaining unchanged there with Ranga again to bowl from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium, the last over of the innings. 25 required by services, and Viresh Gowda swings at that one outside the off stump, misses it completely there. So the first ball, a dot ball of this final over. This time Viresh comes out of his crease and drives towards long on there, but can't get more than a single, which brings the new man Chalapati Raju on strike. And let's see what Raju can do to tackle Ranga. Raju versus Ranga. Here is. And this one hitting his pads, I think, and racing down towards the side screen. They can't get more than a single for that. Leg by signal by the umpire there, Gopal. 118 for 7. 23 from 3. Telangana have more than a foot to the door. Lofted shot. The ball takes a thick outer edge. Runs down towards third man there for 4 runs. Over the ropes. Nevertheless, the services outfeet almost steering down the barrel. 2 more deliveries remaining and 19 runs to score. They couldn't get there by any stretch of imagination. The ball takes a thick outer edge and runs down behind the stumps below the side screen for another boundary. The total moves up to 126 for 7. 15 in the last ball. Telangana waltzing to victory. Ranga bowls, full toss, been carted on towards the Irish mid-wicket there, fielded. And the two of them can't get more than a single, and that's the end of the game over here, with the services team falling short by 13 runs. And Telangana defeating services by 13 runs in the second match of the K. Jayram Chetan Chauhan Memorial Veterans T20 Cricket Tournament at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. Kerala defeated Tamil Nadu by 8 runs. Now Telangana defeating services by 13 runs. And the final fixture commencing in a very, very short while from now. And once the match commences, we'll be back with you for description. Good evening, everybody, and welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. The third match of the day between Andra and Tamil Nadu just getting underway. In fact, Andra just losing a wicket. A lofted shot and a catch very well taken there at the deep square leg by Tamil Nadu, who are playing the second game of the day. They lost the first by 8 runs to Kerala. Telangana defeated Services by 13 runs. And this is the third fixture of the K. Jayram Chetan Chauhan Memorial Veterans T20 Cricket Tournament being held here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. This is a 18-over side affair to ensure that the schedule is gone through without any hitch. And Tamil Nadu taking the field for the second time in the day. Players must surely be quite fit to play the second match. Oh yeah, although they are veterans, they have kept themselves very fit and raring to go. This, I'm told, is reduced to a 15 overs a side match. Quite rightly so, with Tamil Nadu playing the second match of the day. And this is another lofted shot over there. The ball taking the outer edge and running down towards the deep third man fence, crossing the line on the first bounce there for 4 runs. The toss and opting to field. Raj Krishna and Prasad there at the wicket for Andhra, with Thiwakar, who did very well with the bat in the first match against Kerala. Also bowled well, bagging the wicket in the very first over there, with Andhra now on 7 for 1. RLB Prasad yet to open his account on strike there. Raj Krishna on 7 from 2 deliveries with 1 boundary. Outside the off stump over there, and a chance of a run out over here, but then the throw from the bowler himself, just missing the stumps at the striker's end as they hesitated and then went for the run, nevertheless managing to reach the safety of their respective creases there. The 2 Andhra batsmen, Raj Krishna and Prasad, with Thiwakar completing his over, having given away 8 runs to take that wicket. Raj Krishna slamming Thiwakar for a 6 high over third man. Of course, Srihari Panuganti was caught there by Anand. That's Kaya. So, the 15 overs a side match here, the third of the day, the first day of the K. Jayram and Chetan Chauhan Memorial Veterans T20 Cricket Tournament being organized by the Bharat Veterans Cricket India, BCVI as they call it, with the office bearers of the association all present here to ensure that things are smooth as far as the conduct of the match tournament is concerned, with the organizing responsibility being entrusted to the ever reliable Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo, with Suresh leading from the front as usual. Assisted very ably by the omnipresent Gangadhar here at the venue. The second over of the day, and this has been a smashing shot over here. Powerfully struck there by Prasad, and the ball just bounding away past the fielder and the covers there to the fence for 4 runs. Superbly struck over there. Taken on the rise and just dispatched with regal disdain through the covers for 4 runs. 12 for 1. Andra in the second over. 2 deliveries gone, 4 more to go. RLV Prasad tries to turn this one towards fine leg, misses it completely. The ball hitting his pads outside the leg stump and trickling down towards the short square leg region. The wicketkeeper coming up to do his own fielding. Manivannan, the bowler. This one well tossed up to the batsman. The ball pitching right on the off stump and turning in a little, keeping low as well, but the batsman doing well to watch it all the way and push it defensively down the track there for the bowler to do his own fielding. Manivannan once again, and this has been pulled against the tide over there, but nevertheless uppishly played towards long on for a single all the same. In the air for some time, but there's no fielder near there. Manivannan bowls, driven off the back foot there through the cover. They take one, back up coming in from a deeper position there from the boundary. The ball being thrown to the non-striker's end. That's all they'll get. End of the over from Manivannan, who's given away 6 runs in this first over that he's bowled. $14 for 1. Andra.
Okay, sir.
The next delivery pushed on to mid-off there by Raj Krishna, who scampers away for a quick single there. Tiwakar, the bowler, in his second over. On strike there, RLV Prasad, compactly and powerfully built batsman for Andra. And let's see what he has to offer. Here comes that next delivery outside the off stump, cut away towards the short third man region, fielded and returned back to the wicketkeeper. But the two of them once again scampered across for a single. The ball back in the hands of Tiwakar as the batsman Raj Krishna settles down, surveys the field, has a look around. A lofted shot over there, high over the fielder at mid-on to the boundary for 4 runs. Picked it up well on the rise and was into it. Managed to play it over the head of the fielder at mid-on there to the long on boundary for 4 runs. Stiwakar bowls again, and this time has been pulled away down towards mid-wicket. Ball races away once again to the mid-wicket fence for 4 runs. Well-timed shot once again there by Raj Krishna. Another boundary. As he races away to 17 from 6 with 2 fours under 6. 14 of the 17 coming off boundary strokes there by M. Rajkrishna. 24 for 1, the Andra team. And another attempt to hoist it, and the ball takes a thick outrage and races away towards the third man fence for another boundary there. The third boundary in a row for Rajakrishna, who goes up to 21 of 7 deliveries with 3 fours and a 6. So, Stiwakar proving quite expensive in his second over. Last ball coming up there. Once again, superbly struck over there. High over mid-wicket for a huge 6. Rajkrishna surely on fire. 3 boundaries and a 6 of the bowling of Stiwakar. 3 overs gone, 34 for 1. Raj Krishna on 27 from 8 deliveries with 3 fours and 2 sixes. Having a sip of water there. The 2 batsmen, Raj Krishna and RLV Prasad, with Stiwakar conceding 28 runs in the 2 overs that he has bowled. He had to take a wicket. 1 wicket, I beg your pardon. 28 runs in the 2 overs with 1 wicket to his credit. Mani Vannan, 1 over, 6 runs, no wicket. That's the 3 overs that the Tamil Nadu team have bowled in this 15 overs aside match in the K. Jayram Chetan Chauhan Memorial Veterans T20 Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium here. The shadows beginning to lengthen at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. Cool breeze blowing across the ground over here. And as the winter sets in, the light fades off rather quickly. Difficult to sight the ball after 5 or 5:30 p.m. these days in Bengaluru. The light becoming very dull. Looks as though Mani Vannan is going to continue bowling operations as he sets the field. He's got a cordon of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the offside there. Inside the 30-yard circle. Mid-wicket and a square leg on the onside, backed up by a man on the long on boundary. And let's see what he can do this time around. Comes in and bowls and smashed down the track over there, and the ball hitting the wickets. Lucky for the non-striker, the ball had not been touched by the bowler because he had already taken off for a run the moment he saw the ball being struck hard there. Unfortunately for Andra, the ball hitting the wickets and lobbing near the bowler. The non-striker, Raj Krishna, back in his crease there, luckily. And this time, Prasad drives towards the covers and races across for a single. Gets it. Score moves up to 35 for 1. 21 bowled, and this has been delicately turned around towards final leg, to the vacant region over there. There's no player around. We'll wait for the umpire's signal. Wide also declared there, and yes, he got a touch. Rajakrishna going up to 27. This has been hoisted down over long on, and that should be a 6. Yes, it is. To the right of the side screen, right in front of the commentary box over here. Brilliantly struck there by Rajakrishna, who took it on the half volley and just slammed it down the ground over there. For a huge 6, the total shooting up to 46 for 1. This has been delicately pushed into the covers there. And overthrows also to be had. They take another run gifted away by the fielding side, taking the total on to 48 for 1 of 3.4 overs. Rajakrishna moving up to 35 from 10 deliveries of 3 4s and 3 6s. And he's knocked so far. Manivannan bowls. And again, delicately turned away with a flick of his wrist over there to the fine leg fence for another boundary there. Rajshekhar quickly moving up to 39 from just 11 deliveries with 4 4s and 3 6s. The total going past the 50 mark for the Andra team. The Andra veterans 52 for 1. Last ball of the 4th over coming up from the pavilion end, and once again the batsman tries to have a mighty heave at that one, misses it completely. The ball well pitched up to him, pitching outside the off stump and keeping a little low. Not able to make any contact there as wicketkeeper makes the collection. That's the end of the over. 4 overs gone, 52 for 1. Andra, after being asked to bat by the toss-winning Tamil Nadu veterans. It's going to be Suresh Babu to continue bowling operations from the pavilion end, bowling the 5th over of the match. Up his shot there into the covers, but there's no fielder nearby, and the ball races across to the Kaukau region, and the batsman scamper across for a single there. Suresh Babu again, left arm over the wicket, goes away from us and bowls, and this time taken on the rise and just lofted over square leg for another boundary there by Rajkrishna rather. Rajkrishna, who goes up to 43 from 13. This is his 5th boundary. $57 for 1, the total for Andra. The current run rate being 13.15, quite a healthy one at this point of time, with Tamil Nadu under pressure. And this time, once again, a lofted shot towards the long off region. And the two of them had time enough to go through for a very comfortable single. The total going up to 58 for 1. Suresh Babu once again. Driven down towards mid-wicket, straight to the fielder, no question of a run over there. Prasad batting on 9 from 11 with 1-4, allowing his partner to do all the attacking. Content to keep his end up, and let's see what he can do this time. He turns it around towards short fine leg there. The wicket keeper rushes across to do the fielding. Nevertheless, the two of them cross over for another single. Raj Krishna batting on 44. Last ball of the over from Suresh Babu. Left arm over the wicket, bowls and takes it on the half volley and drives past long on there. Mid-on, in fact. The fielder making a making a valiant attempt to take that catch. Dives and misses it completely. The throw-in from Syed coming and hitting him somewhere on his head over there, but luckily for him, not hurt seriously there. Five overs gone, 63 for 1 the total. With Raj Krishna batting on 48 of 15 deliveries with 6 fours and 3 sixes in what is a blazing knock so far, as he reaches his individual 50, just too short of it. RLV Prasad on 10 from 12 with just 1-4, content to keep his end going and allow his partner to do most of the attacking. Andra then going up to 63 for 1 after 5 overs. The game held up briefly as the players have a sip of water. Availing of a liquid break themselves, so to say. This tournament, the K. Jayram Chetan Chauhan Memorial Veterans T20 Cricket Tournament for South Zone veteran teams, drawing a lot of support from all quarters, as many top-class, first-class players are in the ranks of all the teams over here. Tilak Sai to take charge of bowling operations for the Tamil Nadu team. Here he is, left arm over the wicket, bowls, well pitched up to the batsman outside the leg stump there and gently glided down towards fine leg for a single by Prasad, who moves up to 11. Raj Krishna on strike, just too short of his 50. Wrapped on the pads and he's out. That ball kept low. Raj Krishna went for a mighty swing at that one, wanting to dispatch it somewhere over square leg or mid wicket. Failed to make any contact, wrapped on the pads, loud appeal, and the finger from the umpire Chandru went up instantly as he was plumb in front. So the Andra team losing their second wicket, 64 for 2. So Cricsay striking with the second ball of his first over. Yeah. It's the left-handed D. Ravi Kumar joining Prasad at the wicket for the Andhra team. Here is Cricsay once again. A lot of appeal for a catch behind, I think, as the ball pitched on the off, turned sharply towards the left-hander's off stump. After pitching on the leg stump, in fact, the batsman missed it completely. The bowler took the catch and appeal for a decision, but that was not to be. And this one has been dispatched behind the bowler's back there, a lofted shot for 4 runs. Ravi Kumar off the mark with that boundary. There you see it, the replay on your screens. .68 for 2. As Cricsay bowls once again, well pitched up to the batsman who comes forward to it and takes it on the half volley and pushes it down towards mid wicket there. No run. Cricsay for the last time in this over. Once again the ball pitching on the outside the left-hander's off stump and turning away. Manages to push it down to the vacant backward point region, and as he takes off for a single. That's the end of the over. So after 6 overs, the Andhra team are 69 for 2. 9 more remaining. Vijay, the new bowler, operating from the pavilion end. The first ball outside the leg stump, turned away towards the vacant square leg region. Long chase for the wicketkeeper. Nevertheless, the batsman crossover for a single, which brings the well-settled RLV Prasad on strike. Vijay bowls and Prasad drives straight into the covers there to the fielder, but he manages to stop it well, but can't prevent a single though, which brings the left-handed newcomer D. Ravikumar on strike. As the field changes over for him, the bowler also opting to go over the wicket for the left-hander, which naturally is round the wicket for the right-hander. Reverts back to going over the wicket for the right-hander this time, and taken on the half volley and just smashed to the long off fence for 4 runs. The Andra total goes up to 76 for 2. RLV Prasad on 16. And once again smashed away through the covers to the deep extra cover boundary for 4 runs there by Prasad. Powerful striker of the ball. Prasad taking the total on to 80 for 2. With 2 consecutive boundaries over here in this over from Vijay. Was considered 10 runs in the 5 deliveries that he has bowled. As he goes away from us to bowl the last one. And once again the ball struck straight at the bowler, who tries to go for a catch, to catch that ball over there, but unable to hold it thanks to the power behind the stroke. Nevertheless, lucky for him, not getting hurt much over there. Should be in some pain though, because it was a full-butted drive and it hit him straight. Lucky he reacted swiftly, managed to take the sting out of the shot, although he was not able to hold it. Surely should be in some pain over there, as he leaves the field to get some medical attention, being substituted there. Quite rightly so, in fact. Cricsay once again into the attack. Over the wicket to the right-hander. Full toss, driven through the covers. There should be 4 runs towards the backward point region. 85 for 2 the total, with Prasad going up to 25. Not losing any opportunity to smash boundaries. He's got 4 of them in his individual total of 25. And this has been turned away once again off his pads, past the fielder at fine leg for another 4. There it is, the runs coming in torrents. $89 for 2, the total for the Andra veterans. Cricsay bowls well pitched up to the batsman outside the off stump, as the batsman comes forward to it, pushes it down on the offside there. Takes off for a single, which brings the left-handed D. Ravikumar on strike. Cricsay making some arrangements in his field, asking his colleague to move back deeper at the square leg fence. Cut away delicately there towards the backward point region, and The two of them race across for another single there, which once again brings the rampaging Prasad on strike. Well pitched up to the batsman once again and driven straight down. This time the ball hitting the non-striker's foot and latching close to the stumps. No question of a run over there. This has been guided into the covers there. A chance for a run out. And the finger goes up. Yes, he's out. The ball was pushed into the covers and Ravi Kumar took off for that run. But before he could get to the safety of his crease, the wicketkeeper had the bails off. So the Andra team losing another wicket over here. Shahabuddin, the new man in, after the fall of Ravi Kumar's wicket. That is the end of Cricsay's over as well. 2 overs, 16 runs, 1 wicket, his figures. "91 for 3, the Andra veterans after 8 overs. Well past the halfway mark, 7 more remaining. There's 15 overs a side match. As the bowling shifts to the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo end for the remaining 7 overs in the innings to be bowled. It's going to be Vijay to bowl a fresh over. Been nudged gently towards the short third man region for a single there by the batsman Prasad. Syed Shahabuddin on strike, takes guard from the umpire. Leans forward to that one and drives gently through the covers there. Player from the deeper position, an extra cover, comes in and does the fielding, but can't prevent the two of them from crossing over for a single. All the same, 93 for 3 the total for Andra. This one lofted shot over here towards long off, but only for a single. Vijay to Shahabuddin, driven square of the wicket, and that's a boundary. There's no player anywhere near that, and the ball raced away to the fence for 4 runs. The Andra total slowly but surely creeping up to the 3-figure mark. 98 for 3, Shahabuddin on 5. This time Shahabuddin pushes it gently into the covers there. The bowler rushes to his left to do the fielding as the two batsmen cross over for a sharp single all the same. 99 for 3, one required to touch the 100 mark. And here it comes, and gentle nudge there past third man, and that should be 4 runs. So Prasad striking his 6th boundary as he takes the total on to 103 for 3 as he himself moves up to 36. Of 25 deliveries with 6 boundaries. End of the over. 9 overs gone, 103 for 3. Andra, 6 more to be bowled as the shadows continue to lengthen and the light getting dimmer and dimmer with every passing minute at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium here in Bengaluru. The first day of the K. Jayram Chetan Chauhan Memorial Veterans T20 Cricket Tournament for veteran teams in South Zone. Cricsay looks like back in charge of bowling operations from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end. As he comes in and bowls, left arm over the wicket, a lofted shot by Shahabuddin into the covers there. Safely struck though for a single. Prasad having a good look around the field. And let's see how he deals with Cricsay. Outside the leg stump has been tucked away nicely there off his pads for 4 runs. Through the vacant backward square leg region. Very well timed and placed shot over there as Prasad moves up to 40 from 26. This is his 7th boundary. Cricsay once again, left arm over the wicket, bowls, flatted delivery outside the leg stump again. Prasad tries to turn it around. Wide call by the umpire in the meanwhile. 1 more to the total, which goes up to 109 for 3. Prasad tries to hoist this one somewhere in the deep mid-wicket, long on region, but only managed to get a bottom edge of it to it as the ball trickles down towards the vacant mid-wicket region, getting him only a single. All the same, Cricsay comes in and bowls once again and cut away nicely by Shahabuddin, but straight towards backward of point for another single. The total going up to 111 for 3. Another gentle push into the vacant point cover region and another single to the two of them. Alternating the strike with every delivery there, the two batsmen, Shahabuddin and Prasad. Faster delivery, shot pitched, rising a little after pitching, pushed down towards mid-on once again. Another single. Prasad wanting another sip of water. a number of very, very good first-class players in their heydays, comprising most of the 7 teams in the fray over here. Andra, Tamil Nadu, Telangana, Services, Karnataka, Kerala, and of course the last time winners Hyderabad. As I informed you earlier in the morning, they have been seeded directly into the semi-finals by virtue of being the holders, and they will be joined by 3 others in the semi-finals of this tournament. That's the format. The bowling change looks like on the far side, and this has been smashed away past the fielder at wideish mid-wicket there for another 4. Raghavan, the bowler, coming in for some treatment to the very first delivery that he's bowled in the match, with Shahabuddin taking the ball on the rise and dispatching it with a lot of power there and timing for 4 runs as he moves up to 13 from 7. 2 boundaries in his knock so far. The total 117 for 3. Flighted and has been smashed high towards the side screen over there, and this should be 6. Yes, it is. Flighted delivery, and Shahabuddin was into it. Once again, cut away nicely there, past backward point, another boundary. Yes, it is. The total shooting up to 127 for 3, with Shahabuddin going up to 23 from 9, with 3 fours and a 6. He started off on a rather sedate note, picked up momentum gradually, and now he appears to be in full flow. As Raghavan bowls, another flighted delivery. This time Shahabuddin comes forward to it, to the pitch of that ball, and just pushes it down. The ball hitting the top of his bat and lobbing close to him, as he himself picks the ball up and returns it to the bowler. Raghavan flights this one and driven down the onside towards long on there, but only a single though. Cricsay, the fielder, near the ropes. Last ball of the over coming up from Raghavan. There you see him on your screens as he turns back, comes in and bowls. Fights this one, and Prasad pushes it down the track there, back to the bowler who does his own fielding. No run. So Raghavan conceding 15 runs in the first over that he's bowled. Eleven overs gone, 4 more remaining for the Andra team to add to the total of 128 for 3 at the moment. Prasad on 42, Shahabuddin on 24. Exactly reciprocal figures, the two of them. It's going to be Suresh Babu to commence a fresh over from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium end as he comes in and bowls and chopped away this time towards backward point. And the ball goes straight to the fielder over there. I think Suresh Babu there. Manivanan over there. And no run. And this has been taken on the half volley and pulled away towards long on there. Cricsay, the fielder, takes it on the first bounce. Stiff shot, no doubt. Cricsay wringing his hands in pain over there, having stopped that blinder of a shot from Shahabuddin. Suresh Babu forcing Prasad on the front foot as he pushes it down on the offside. As he bowled one a bit short of length over there. And this time it's been patted through the covers there to the deep extra cover boundary for a single all the same. Ball going straight to the fielder there. Two more deliveries remaining, says the umpire. A low trajectory delivery on the midland leg stump draws Shahabuddin forward as he pushes it defensively forward to the mid-wicket area. The bowler running down to his right to do the fielding as he turns around to bowl the last ball of the over. Shahabuddin takes this one on the half volley and drives all along the ground there to long on, straight to Cricsay and walks across for a single. End of the over. 12 gone, 131 for 3. 3 more remaining there for the Andra batsmen to add to their total. Prasad on 43 from 31 with 7 boundaries. Syed Shahabuddin on 26 from 15 with 3 boundaries and a 6. Manivannan being brought into the attack. Sends one down the midland leg stump and Shahabuddin comes forward to it and pushes it down to the mid-wicket region there for a single. This one for fuller length. Forcing Prasad on the back foot, pushes it down to the vacant shot mid-on region. The bowler does the fielding and this has been hoisted high or long on, and Cricsay from a deeper position runs to his right to pick it up and throw it into the bowler, and Prasad can't get more than a single as he moves up to 44 from 33. Syed Shahabuddin looking around the field as he takes on Manivannan. Wide call by the umpire outside the off stump. That one. Shahabuddin went for a mighty heave at that one, misses it completely there. nowhere in line with the delivery to play that stroke. Ball by the umpire all the same, with a single accruing to the total, which now stands at 134 for 3. Many on bowls. This time Shahabuddin comes forward to it, beaten by the length, dropping slightly short there. Gathered by the wicketkeeper. Of course, Shahabuddin had his foot well entrenched inside the crease. This time shot of length has been pulled down, driven down towards the wideish long off region, and before the throw comes to the wicketkeeper's end, the two of them cross over for 2 runs, which takes Shahabuddin on to 29, and the total goes up to 136 for 3. Last ball of the over coming up. Short of length, ball rising after pitching, and Shahabuddin drives to the left of the bowler towards the mid-off region. The ball ricocheting off his fingers, but before the ball is returned there, the two of them cross over for another single, as Shahabuddin moves up to 30 from 19 with 3 4 and a 6, and the total to 137 for 3. 13 gone, 2 more to go. Quite a good total for a 15 overs a side game. As the light begins to get dimmer and dimmer at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium, the picturesque venue which has hosted many important cricketing events over here. Many club teams and even the national teams having their coaching camps here in preparation for their ventures in their respective countries. Teams from New Zealand, England, South Africa, Australia, Botswana, Namibia coming over here to hone their cricketing skills, because all the facilities are available over here. It's been driven hard to the left of the bowler, but Suresh Babu managed to do the fielding. They have a well prepared gym, indoor nets, bowling machine, all the works necessary to improve your cricketing skills, which Suresh has managed to provide for all those who are interested in making use of the facilities here to hone their cricketing skills. He also has the DTDC cricket team which he owns, which plays in the KCA league as well. It's been turned around the leg side towards the deep square leg region, and the two of them merely walk across for a single, as the total goes up to 139 for 3. 2 more deliveries to go in this penultimate over of the innings. Shahabuddin swings at that one from outside the off stump, which comes in sharply, missing the leg stump, though fails to make contact. The ball brushing his pads and running down towards where short third man is. And the two of them cross over for a single. The ball taking the outrage of his bat, I think. There's no signal from the umpire. And Prasad this time takes it on the half volley and drives square of the wicket. That should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. A belated attempt by the fielder to stop it with his foot. Doesn't succeed as the ball crosses the line. End of the over. 14 overs gone. 144 for 3. The Andra team, after being put into bat by the Tamil Nadu veterans who won the toss and decided to field. As I said earlier, they're playing the second match of the day. They lost to Kerala by 8 runs in the first match in the morning. Telangana defeating Services by 13 runs in the second match. And this is the third match on the first day of this Jayram Chetan Chauhan Memorial Veterans T20 Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Estadio. Tiwakar coming into bowl the final over of the innings. Tiwakar, who batted and bowled very well against Kerala in the morning. In fact, after his departure, Tamil Nadu lost the momentum and eventually the match as well by 8 runs. As he bowls, over pitch delivery outside the off stump, driven by Shahabuddin to long off for a single. 145 for 3. As you see him on your screens there, see Tiwakar. There he is, preparing to send down the next delivery. Right arm over the wicket, bowl, short pitch delivery, turned away nicely. There should be runs in this, and yes, it is a 6, in fact. Prasad lunged into that delivery and just turned his wrists with perfect timing. The ball just zoomed over the ropes for a huge 6, and that brings up his 50 as well, as RLV Prasad moves up to 55 from 36 with 8 boundaries and 1 6. 151 for 3. Andra also crossed the 150 mark. And another lofted shot this time, another 6. Yes, it is. Over long on. Got to that pitch of that delivery, and with another immaculate timing, managed to just hoist it over long on for another 6. Two deliveries, 2 sixes. The total goes up to 157 for 3. Tiwakar, over pitch delivery. The ball takes the bottom edge and runs down towards final leg. There should be a boundary. Yes, it is, as the ball races across the ropes over there. 16 runs in 3 deliveries for Prasad, and Andra move up to 161 for 3. Prasad goes up to 65 from 38 with 9 boundaries and 2 sixes. Tiwakar for the 5th time in this over. Slightly over pitched outside the off stump, going straight through to the wicket keeper. The batsman having nothing to do with it. Watches it into the hands of the man behind the stumps with the gloves there. The ball back in the hands of C. Tivakar. Another low-pitch delivery outside the... And he's bowled him this time. On the off stump, and the ball hitting the off stump and dislodging the bails over there. And Prasad bowled there after having a magnificent knock of 65 runs with 9 boundaries and 2 sixes. So the Andra team managing to score 161 runs for the loss of 4 wickets in 15 overs. So Tamil Nadu have to score 162 in 15 overs to win this match. And as they resume the chase, we'll be back with you. Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio. Tamil Nadu needing 162 to win, have just started the chase with the pair of the left-handed Sai Tilak and C. Tiwakar at the wicket. The first ball from Shahabuddin, not getting them anything. Right arm around the wicket, wrapped on the pads, a loud appeal there. Umpire Chandru unmoved over there. There you see it. The screen wrapped on the pads as he went to play that drive, but missed it. The ball possibly leaving the leg stump. Shahabuddin bowls again. Once again hit on the pads as he tries to go for a mighty drive on the offside there. The left-handed Tilak Sai not getting a touch to it. There you see it. The ball ricocheting off towards the point region, picked up and returned back to the bowler. Shahabuddin operating from the pavilion end, goes away from us. Right arm round the wicket, bowls, and this time has been over the wicket, in fact, to the left-hander.
Okay.
162 to win in 86 deliveries at 11.30. So they have a tough task on hand to get to that figure, and they will have to start from the very first over itself. But in the 5 deliveries sent down so far, Syed Shahabuddin has bowled all 5 dot balls, not giving any run there. In fact, came close to picking up a wicket as well, but that ball possibly leaving the leg stump. His appeal for leg before against Tilak Sai was turned down by umpire Chandru there. Shahabuddin bowls this time. Sai Tilak gently guides it towards point, straight to the fielder. No run. The first over, a maiden over. All 6 dot balls sent down there by Syed Shahabuddin, who batted very well as well. C. Tiwakar, who had a good knock against Kerala. One strike there, and has been swung away. Irish mid wicket for a boundary on the first bounce. First runs coming in for Tamil Nadu and Tiwakar as he opens the account in an aggressive fashion over here. Picked up that short pitch delivery from Raju and slammed it into the vacant region for a boundary. Let's see what Raju can do with this next delivery as he makes adjustments in his field, sending a man right on the mid-wicket, deep mid-wicket fence over there. As he bowls, and once again Tiwakar tries to pull it down towards mid-wicket, not getting hold of it as much as he would have liked to. The ball taking the top of the bat and running down towards mid-wicket, but only a single there. As the field changes over for the left-hander, Cricsay. Raju has got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fielders inside the 30-yard circle on the offside. 2 on the on inside the circle. A man on the deep square leg fence, and this one Cricsay drives towards mid-off there. Stopped well, but not before the two of them can take a single. Again, Diwakar drives towards whitish mid-wicket there, but the ball has been stopped well, just inside the boundary, a foot or so. Only a single. Attempt by Diwakar to swing that slightly short pitch delivery, but not managing to make any contact over there. Taken by the wicket keeper. Last ball of the over from Raju coming up. Again, Diwakar swings, the ball takes the inside edge and races down behind the wicket keeper below the side screen for a lucky boundary. Well, without loss after 2 overs there. Tamil Nadu. Diwakar, his usual aggressive self, 11 from 5 deliveries with 2 boundaries. Cricsay on 1. On strike at the moment, as Syed Shahabuddin prepares to send down his second over and the team's third in the innings. From the pavilion end, it has been lofted high by Cricsay towards deep mid-wicket there, and that goes over the ropes on the second bounce. No fielder anywhere close by to get anywhere near it. The first boundary for Cricsay. Syed Shahabuddin once again making fine adjustments in his field, goes away from us and bowls, and he's bowled him. Almost a yorker on the off stump. Cricsay came forward to it, failed to make contact, and had his off stump pegged back. Andra striking the first blow, getting rid of the opener Cricsay. 16 for 1. Syed Shahabuddin striking. He almost got him in the first over when his very, very strong appeal for leg before was turned down by umpire Chandru, but nevertheless he's had his revenge. He's clean bowled him this time with a ball of almost yorker length as he disturbed his off stump. 16 for 1. Tamil Nadu needing 162 to win. 146 more in 76 balls. That's the equation for them at 11.53. Quite a tall order they face from the start of the innings itself, because Andra certainly posted a good total for a 15 over game when they reached 161. The new man in at the fall of Cricsay's wicket is Tirupati Raju. The ball back in the hands of Syed Shahabuddin, who wants his fielder to go across to the third man fence. Deep third man fence, in fact, as he goes away from us and bowls right arm over the wicket. A lofted shot over the head of the fielders with the covers there. A long chase, and the two of them cross over for 2 runs. So Tirupati Raju off the mark with 2 runs. Shahabuddin not getting a proper footing in his run up there. Returns back to send down his next delivery, the 4th of the over. 18 for 1 Andra. The Tamil Nadu, I beg your pardon. This time Raju drives, coming forward to it, all along the ground towards mid-off, fielded by the Andra man stationed exactly inside the 30-yard circle at mid-off. No question of a run over there. As Shahabuddin bowls, short pitch delivery outside the off stump there, and Tirupati Raju coming forward to it, missing it completely. Hung his bat forward, lucky for him, didn't get a touch over there. Last ball of the over from Syed Shahabuddin coming up. Raju gets ready to take him on. Here he is. And it's been lofted high towards the side screen, and that's a sixer. A lucky edge. He swung his bat at it. The ball took the bottom edge and lobbed over the head of the fielder there at third man and landed outside the rope for a lucky 6. So Tirupati Raju going up to 8 from 4 as a result of that 6, and the total to 24 for 1. 3 overs gone, 12 more remaining. It's going to be Raju, and this time Diwakar it is, who takes it on the rise and just slams it down behind the back of the bowler, below the side screen for a brilliantly struck boundary over there. Short pitch delivery, lofted high, he could be out. The bowler getting underneath it as, yes he is. Running backwards there, Raju. Elizar, in fact. Gadala Elizar it was who plucked that catch to send back the dangerous Tamil Nadu batsman there. And the Tamil Nadu team now reduced to 28 for 2. Tirupati Raju on 8. Being joined at the wicket there by Suresh Babu. "28 for 2. Gadala Elizar picking up a wicket. As a new man, the left-handed Suresh Babu joins Tirupati Raju at the wicket. 28 for 2 Tamil Nadu. As Elizar bowls, good length delivery outside the off stump as the left-handed Suresh Babu comes forward to it and pushes it down on the offside there towards shot mid-off, picked up and returned back to the bowler. No run. 28 for 2. .65 the required run rate for Tamil Nadu to make a match of it. This one short pitch rising outside the leg stump, pulled towards the mid-wicket there for a single by the left-hander Suresh Babu, who gets off the mark as a result of that pull shot. Tamil Nadu 29 for 2, which brings Tirupati Raju on strike over there. Elizar bowls, another short pitch delivery outside the off stump. Once again, Raju not moving sufficiently, hoping the umpire would call that ball a wide, but nothing of that sort happening there. Umpire Gopal unmoved. As Elizar bowls, another short pitch delivery, this time turned away towards fine leg. There should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. There's no fielder around over there between the wicketkeeper and backward square. And the ball races away to the boundary for 4 runs. That's the end of the 4th over. After 4 overs, the Tamil Nadu's total reading 33, I think, for 2. 33 for 2, yes. With Tirupati Raju on 12 and Suresh Babu just off the mark with a single. Looks like there's another bowling changer here. It's going to be Srikanth to take charge of the bowling operations in the 5th over of the innings. On strike there, the left-handed Suresh Babu. Srikanth setting the field over there. He's got a shot third man, a point, a cover, an extra cover. And has been swung over the head of the fielder at short square for 4 runs. Effortless shot there. Picking up that ball on the rise and just swinging his bat around. Making good contact there with precision timing. And the ball races away over the ropes for 4 runs. 37 for 2, Tamil Nadu. This one, Suresh Babu goes on his back foot and drives into the covers, but straight to the fielder there. No question of a run. The ball back with Srikanth. Right arm over the wicket bowls, and this time again Suresh Babu tries to drive. The ball takes the inner edge, the bottom of his bat, and then trickles down towards short fine leg. Picked up by Raju and returned back to the bowler. This one slightly short of length. The ball leaving the left-hander outside the off stump as he goes for that drive. Nowhere in line with the delivery there, and this time he comes out of his crease and just thumps the bowler down the ground over there to the side screen for a superbly struck 4 again. Suresh Babu getting into his act. (41 for 2). 9 of 7 balls and 2 boundaries. Once again, he drives on the half volley, and that's fielded just near the ropes, and the batsman unable to get more than a single. At the end of the over, 5 overs gone, 10 more remaining. 42 for 2, 120 runs required in 60 deliveries at 12 runs and over. Quite a tough ask for Tamil Nadu. It's going to be Gadala Elizar again to continue bowling operations from the pavilion end. His second over is given away 9 runs and got a wicket as well. Bowls over pitch delivery outside the off stump. The batsman comes out of the pitch of that one and drives towards mid-on there. Takes a single. Brings the right-hander Tirupati Raju on strike. He's got 12 runs of 6 deliveries with 1 4 and 1 6. Once again, playing across the line of that delivery there. Tirupati Raju swinging the ball from outside the off stump towards mid-wicket, getting a single nevertheless in the bargain. 44 for 2, Tamil Nadu. Now requiring 118, 58 deliveries at 12.21. Unless they get those big hits, difficult for them to come close or even surpass the target. And this is what they do need, and brilliantly struck. On the fall, they take chance for run out over here. And he's out, yes. Suresh Babu walks back dejectedly there. They went for the second run. The throw coming right into the wicketkeeper's gloves at the striker's end, and Suresh Babu caught outside his crease, and umpire Chandru had his finger up. Out. Vijay joining Tirupati Raju there as a wicket. Tamil Nadu in trouble. 45 for 3. 117 more required and 57 deliveries at 12.32 and over. They have a current rate of 8.18. Certainly will have to up the ante and go for the big shots. Take the risks involved and get those shots past the ropes and even over it, for them to make a match of it. This one has been pushed down towards the cover region as Tirupati Raju takes off for a single. There was the possibility of another run out there. Lucky for Raju, the throw came a little late to the hands of the bowler, Gadala Elazar. And that brings the new man Vijay on strike. Yet to open his account. And this one lofted shot over there behind the wicketkeeper. And there's no fielder around near the side screen as the two of them managed to take a single there. The ball being retrieved, handed back to the bowler. That's the end of the over, in fact. 6 gone, 9 to go. 46 for 3. Tamil Nadu. Tamil Nadu, Kerala, Andra, Telangana, Karnataka services teams in the fray, fighting for 3 spots in the semi-finals, with Hyderabad, champions last year, being directly seeded into the semi-finals. So the league fight is on to secure the remaining 3 places. And the knockout stage of this competition, the Jayram Chetan Chauhan Memorial Veterans T20 Cricket Tournament for South Zone veteran teams in all the states in the south, being organized by the BCCI BVCI rather, Bharat Veterans Cricket India, supported by a number of people, principally the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo and A.R. Suresh is organizing the event on his ground over here at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stereo. This has been swept away nicely there by Tirupati Raju to the backward square leg boundary for 4 runs. Sayed Shahabuddin shotting his run up and bowling, but this time Tirupati Raju picked it up very well outside the leg stump and just with a quick turn of his wrist and near perfect timing managed to dispatch it to the backward square leg fence for 4 runs. Shahabuddin now changing ends, going over the wicket to the right-hander, pushed down towards the extra cover region for a single. The total goes up to 52 for 3. Vijay pushing the next one into the point region. No run. Short pitch, lofted shot over there towards mid-on, straight to the fielder for another single. End of the over. Shahabuddin has figures of 3 overs, 1 maiden, the very first over that he bowled. Did not concede a single run. And then he conceded 19 runs in the other 2 overs that he has bowled. Taken a wicket all the same. It's going to be Shrikant once again being brought back into the attack. Bowled 1 over, give away 9 runs. You have to take a wicket. Right arm over the wicket bowls. OP delivery, and he could be out this time. The bowler getting underneath it. Yes, he's out. Vijay trying to hoist that one somewhere in the mid-wicket region, managed to balloon that ball high, and the bowler Shrikant moving quickly to his right took the catch near the shot mid-on area, and Tamil Nadu losing their 4th wicket. 53 for 4. Andra having a firm grip over this match at the moment, with NP Balaji joining Tirupati Raju at the wicket. Raju on 18 from 10 with 2 fours at a 6 in the Tamil Nadu total of 53 for 4. As you all must be aware by now, Tamil Nadu lost to Kerala by 8 runs in the morning in a very keenly fought match which ended up in a very tight finish, with Kerala managing to emerge the winners by 8 runs. Services defeated, Telangana rather, defeated Services by 13 runs in the second match. This is the 3rd one, and here Andra right on top in a way, claiming 54 wickets. At the moment, Tamil Nadu 54 for 4, chasing 161 for victory. As Raju goes on his back foot and drives into the offside there to point. Fielder and return back to the bowler. No run. Shrikant again, and this time Raju comes full stretch forward and tries to sweep it around towards deep square leg. Doesn't strike it cleanly though. Gets a run in the bargain. This has been tucked away there by Balaji towards mid-on for a single. Outside the off stump, and Tirupati Raju tries to drive it square of the wicket. Fails to make contact. End of the 8 overs gone, 7 more remaining. Tamil Nadu 56 for 4. 106 in 42, the requirement for them at a very, very high 15.14 an over. As the bowling end changes to the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio side of the ground, I think it's once again Elazar back into the attack. It's Raju, in fact, back into the attack over there. Right arm over the wicket, bowls, short pitch delivery, lofted high over mid wicket there, and that should be 4 runs. Yes, the ball races away past the ropes, over past the square leg umpire there. There's no fielder around in the deeper position, and the total goes up to 60 for 4. Balaji on 6 on strike there. There's been turned around towards the mid-wicket area. There's no fielder in the 1-run saving position as the two of them cross over for a easy single there. As the shadows lengthen at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio, the lights certainly getting dimmer and dimmer with every passing over. This one from Raju outside the off stump, short of length, rising a little after pitching. The batsman going for a drive square of the wicket, fails to make any contact, taken there by the wicket keeper. You see it on your screen there. Raju turning around to bowl the next delivery, and this has been turned away through mid wicket. They take a single, and that's all they'll get as the throw comes into the wicket-keeper's gloves there from the deep. 62 for 4, Tamil Nadu. Needing exactly 100 runs. There's another lofted shot over here, but then safely played past the fielder there, the covers towards deep extra cover for a single. Rising delivery, attempt by the batsman to turn it around towards fine leg, doesn't make contact, gathered by the wicket keeper. End of that over from Raju. 2 overs, 19 runs. Yet to take a wicket. 9 overs gone, 6 remaining. 63 for 4. The required run rate now creeping up to 16.50. 99 to score in 36 deliveries for Tamil Nadu to reach or pass Andra's total of 161. Srikanth in charge of bowling operations for the Andra team from the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio end. This one, the ball pitching, keeping low after pitching, has been turned away past the fielder at backward square leg to the fence for 4 runs there. By Balaji. 67 for 4 at the moment. He drives straight down on the offside there towards the bowler Srikanth himself, who takes the sting out of that shot. As the ball ricochets towards the fielder in the covers. Nevertheless, the two of them take a single. Hari, the bowler, in fact. The leg break, eluding the wicket keeper, running down towards the side screen for a bye, I think. Yes, there goes the signal from the umpire there. The total going up to 69 for 4. This has been turned away, and this is another boundary to the deep mid-wicket fence. The ball outside the leg stump, keeping low after pitching, and the batsman Balaji making full use of it with a flick of his wrist. Brings his bat down on it, turns it away past the fielders over there for 4 runs. As Hari bowls once again, flighted, and this has been cut away nicely. There should be another boundary. Yes, it is. Past the fielder at backward point for 4 runs. Well pitched up to the batsman this time, turning appreciably into him. Pushed down on the offside there by Balaji, the wicketkeeper, doing the fielding. End of the over from Hari. 10 overs gone, 5 more to go. 77 for 4. Tamil Nadu now needing 85 runs and 30 deliveries at 17 runs and over. Quite a Herculean task for the Tamil Nadu batsman. They still have the wickets, but then the Andra team not giving away anything by way of bowling and fielding as well, making some good stops to prevent boundaries. And he's wrapped on the pads. A lot of appeal. Umpire Gopal unmoved, though. Raju sending down a faster delivery outside the off stump. The ball did come in a little, but possibly missing the leg stump. It was moving away from the right-hander. This has been turned away once again towards deep mid-wicket. They won't get more than a single there. $78 for 4. And once again turned away with a good flick of his wrist to the deep mid-wicket fence for another boundary. A lofted shot going over the line on the first bounce. It clears the ropes. In fact, 6 declared by the umpire. This time outside the off stump, and Balaji goes for a mighty swipe, but that one misses it completely though. 127 from 12 deliveries, 4 fours and 1 6. The two of them have the task of scoring 17 runs in the remaining overs if they are to get anywhere near the total. They steal a single at the moment, pushing the ball towards the silly point region. The bowler coming charging into the fielding. Can't prevent that run in any case, as the total goes up to 85 for 4. Over pitch delivery taken on the half volley and pushed towards the mid-on region there for a single. End of the over. 11 gone, 4 to go. 86 for 4, the total for Tamil Nadu. Still requires 76 in the final 24 deliveries at 19 runs and over. So the required run rate creeping up with every over, as the Andra bowlers are not giving away much, denying them, the Tamil Nadu batsmen, the liberties of going for the big ones. Although they managed to get an occasional boundary or a 6 also, but then they've not been able to replicate those efforts frequently. As Hari once again comes into the attack. Right arm over the wicket, short run up, bowls, driven down towards backward point over there for a single by Tirupati Raju, who moves up to 24 from 21. Hari bowls, another lofted shot over here, he could be out. Yes, he's out, I think. Yes. Lofted shot there towards cover, and the fielder running forward brings off that catch, even as he tumbles in the process. So Tamil Nadu losing their 5th wicket, 87 for 5. Gadala, Elazar at long off bringing that catch. The required run rate now going up to 20.45. Andra certainly having a foot in the door, or even a little more than that, in this match, as they begin their campaign in the Jayram Chetan Chavan Memorial Veterans T20 Cricket Tournament 2023 at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadio here in Bengaluru. Has been pushed down towards point for a single. Tamil Nadu almost staring at their second defeat of the tournament. As I said earlier, they lost to Kerala by 8 runs and now find themselves in a very, very tough situation. Although this time Tirupati Raju gets an outside edge as the ball lobs over the head of the wicketkeeper towards the side screen for 4 runs. The total going up to 92 for 5. End of the over. 12 overs gone, 3 more remaining. Looks like there's a bowling change at the far end. The first ball outside the off stump, tucked away into the vacant slip region there by Ananta Krishnan. This time he managed to push it into the covers and open his account with that single there. Ananta Ramakrishnan, in fact. Turned away past the square leg region there. They take one and they come back for the second as well. Tirupati Raju. It's K. Kumaraswamy in charge of bowling operations. Anant Ramakrishnan there, joining Tirupati Raju at the wicket. Flight taken on the half volley and driven past the bowler straight towards long off for a single. Elizar, the fielder. Oh, pitch delivery driven into the covers. No run. End of the over. 13 gone. 2 more to go. 96 for 5. The total for the Tamil Nadu team. The 14th over of the innings being bowled there by the left arm spinner Ravi Kumar. Between the umpire and the stumps, the first ball driven towards the covers. No run there. Once again a similar delivery and at the same spot Hari, the fielder. No run again. Slightly off-pitch delivery, cut away nicely there towards backward of point region for just a single, all the same. Tamil Nadu slowly edging towards the 100-run mark. Andra certainly now having a stranglehold on this match there. All but over by the shouting. This has been turned away towards fine leg there. A long chase and a good stop there. Inches away from the ropes. And just 2 runs. Given away. The total goes up to 98 for 5. As Ravi Kumar bowls, flighted, taken on the full and punched through the mid-wicket region over there to the deep mid-wicket area. And before the throw could come in, the two of them cross over for a single. That takes Tirupati Raju on to 33 from 29. Anant Ramakrishnan steps out of his crease to drive, doesn't get hold of it. end of the over. 14 overs gone. 99 for 5. And it's all over by the shouting, so to say, for the Tamil Nadu team. They're still 63 runs adrift with just the last over coming up. I think it's going to be Hari once again to bowl from the far end. Yes, it is. He's bowled 1 over, given away 14 runs. He had to take a wicket though. As he comes in and bowls right arm over the wicket, bowls flighted delivery, turned away towards the deep backward square leg region for a single by Tirupati Raju, who goes up to 34. Tamil Nadu giving up the fight a long time ago. 100, of course, coming up now for the Tamil Nadu team. 100 for 5 they are. Attempt to cut that delivery outside the off stump. Not succeeding there, Ananta Ramakrishnan. He bowls well flatted on the middle stump, and the batsman comes out to the pitch of that one and pushes it down the track there for the bowler to pick it up. 3 more to go. This has been pushed into the backward point region. Straight to the fielder. No run. The score remains on 100 for 5, with the last 2 deliveries remaining in this match. This has been turned away and he's out. An uppish pull over there, and I think that is Syed Shahabuddin at square leg plucking that catch, and Tamil Nadu losing their 6th wicket. 100 for 6 with just 1 more delivery remaining. Ananta Ramakrishnan, the batsman, out, walking back. Hari picking up his first wicket. Manivannan walking up to play the last delivery of the innings. As Hari bowls, flighted, and Manivannan tries to drive, gets a thick edge. The ball trickles down behind the wicketkeeper. No run, and that's the end of the over. It's also the end of the innings. And the Andra veterans defeating Tamil Nadu veterans by 61 runs to begin their campaign in the K. Jayram Chetan Chavan Memorial Veterans T20 cricket tournament at the Samprasiddhi Sports Stadium. So Tamil Nadu crashing to defeat for the 2nd time on the day. They lost by 8 runs to Kerala in the first match. Telangana defeated Services by 13 runs, and here Andra coming up with the most comprehensive victory of the day, of the 3 matches played so far, defeating Tamil Nadu by 61 runs to begin their campaign on a very, very promising and bright note. Tomorrow we also have 3 matches, with Karnataka taking on Telangana in the first match. We'll be back with you for description as soon as that game commences in the morning. In the meantime, goodbye and good night.
Outlet, sir. Plate. Good evening. Welcome to the presentation party. I'll hand it over to our BBCI Branch Secretary, Senan sir, who will address the gathering.
Let me introduce Sri Prasanna from Andhra Pradesh. He needs no introduction at all. Prasanna, one of the greatest cricketers. Our association, BBCI. We are very, very happy that he is here to present the Man of the Match award. And Mr. Sri Krishna, my good friend from Nadu, former president, he is present here. So happy to see him. He is the youngest person in the Tamil Nadu side. Am I right? Right. He shows his vigor when he is on and off the ground. So thank you, Krishna, for being here, right? And I now request our chief guest, Prasanna, to give announce the man of the match and give away the prize. And after that, Prasanna will speak. Right.
Prasanna was going to be giving up the man of the match. It is V.S. Patel who is going to give up the match. Before that, I would take this opportunity for my boys to know this man. He is a wonderful left-arm spinner, and we are all playing together from 2000. And his no-die attitude. It's a big motivation. Gentlemen, put your hands together for a wonderful cricketer. Once again, morning we were seeing some matches, but the game was played in the true spirit was the last game, because Krishna was there, I was there, JK and Senan was there, who've been playing from the inception the Veterans Cricket Tournament. The way it was played, okay, Andra got the upper hand with fine batting, but you should appreciate they had played a very close game and came back and was willing to play, and we gave them the offer that if they fall because of bad luck, come back tomorrow morning and we will play. Thank you very much, sir. This is the spirit of veterans cricket. Veteran cricket is not just to win, and you should set this from here, you should take this forward. It is not winning, it is how it is played. Thank you so much, Krishna, and we really feel sorry for the first game you should have won today. You slipped out of it, that's the finest thing. Nobody is above the game is the greatest. Yeah. Now we would like to announce the man of the match for the scintillating batting. RLU is 18 balls and 48 runs. One of the hardest hitter of the cricket ball in this new generation. Sir, I request you to come here, please. We were bowling to him fearlessly, and we were all scared, and even also he was scared when he was facing you. So please do join in giving him this. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you so much. Man of the match. One few words.
Everybody, I love congratulations winners and runners. Congratulations winners and runners. Chennai sir played very well. So our guys also very well supported. Prasanna sir and everyone. So batting has scored good score. That season we won the match. So thank you for the opportunity to play for this team. Thank you sir once again.
We have a round of applause for this wonderful batting display today. You all enjoy your batting. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Can we have the losing captain, or we can nominate somebody from Chennai? Or sir, we didn't hear you from you. We want you to speak few words, sir. Thank you very much. Can you have a round of applause to sir, please?
Good evening, friends. It was a great innings from the Andra players, and they outsmarted our team. Anyhow, we'll do much better next season and come back with a winning streak. Anyhow, all the best.
Thank you very much, sir. You are an inspiration to us. We look forward to see you again next time. With big, great heart, what you come here, we look forward to see you again, sir. As a player, the sir is announcing next year is going to play as a player. Can you have a big round of applause, please? Thank you very much. Look forward to see you in action, sir. Please. Can you have winning captain can come over, or you can nominate somebody, please? Please come. We are going live. We are going live. Please, we need somebody to come here. Yeah, can we have a round of applause to Shabuddin, the captain of Andra team, to speak few words about the tournament and the game.
First of all, thank you for our organization, giving a great platform for us. And we played a lot of cricket together. And then after a few years back, break, and then again we are meeting, again we are playing. Is a good. Thank you for everyone on one page. Now we are like a couple of days to enjoy here. Thanks for it. Have a great day.
Thank you. We can have a round of applause for both the teams. Well done. Before I sign off, I would ask our chief guest to talk a few words. Mr. Patel, sir. Please, sir. Please address the gathering, sir.
Congratulations for winning the first match, Andra. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
Your own arrangements are excellent, but play on 40 minutes. Let them play. All the teams.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your kind words.
It's too early to give one word of appreciation. It goes to Suresh Reddy for arranging everything, pitch everything, behaved very well. So that's what we need to continue with the cricket at any age. Good pitch, good arrangement. Thank you, Suresh. There you go. On behalf of BBC, give him a big hand. And thanks for the evening. See you tomorrow morning. Hope we start the match by 8 o'clock tomorrow. Right, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you.